High quality, everyone. High quality. Although we have a terrible fortune. Captain Masami has ran out of soda again. And until more soda is retrieved, Masami will be doomed to be wasting away. Wasting away here, to be exact.
I'm wasting away here.
Terrible fortune. But that reminds me, I got another sound effect as well.
Who poisoned the youth?
Yeah, got that one from Sulek. I unfortunately couldn't get his we and I stuff, but maybe another time. Anyway, I'm not too late today, only a couple of minutes, so that's pretty good. I will make sure in my next piss break or whatever to make sure my dad knows I'm doing this, and we should be able to get quite a bit done. Should be good fortune. Although wasting away and lacking soda is bad feng shui. It is a terrible fortune, and I do feel for Masami. If I do not have my soda, I am I could have a. Okay, right. We have left ourselves just outside our car because we are currently done with this town for now. Everyone's overloaded. We went around looting the place. We haven't got everything because there's some areas you can't really go in without starting off quests and things. And here, everyone's at odds, so you start quests with one person, you can't do them with the next. And I don't want to get tied up in all that until I have a very good idea of what you get for each thing and so on. So yeah, we're done here for now. Is to put it, to cut a long story short. I might go to the gun store quickly though, and I feel like we could get a few things there, right? Maybe some energy cells or something like that. We would need something we could sell that doesn't, that isn't too much, and yeah. Let's go have a look. Everyone's overloaded anyway. Should be easy enough. Now, where do we go again? It looks like you are the only person here, Masami. Maybe people are expecting me to be at my usual sort of late times now, which is my own fault, really. Terrible fortune. Bad feng shui. Okay, so we're not going to be here very long anyway. I figured I might check if I could get some energy for my car. That seems like a good thing to stock up on because it powers the car. It also, when we get energy weapons, those are going to be pretty lethal. I have heard that it is freezing cold in America. Like, it's been cold here, but like really cold in parts of America. Is it like that where you are? I know. Well, this is Canada, but I'm pretty sure I heard that Ontario was going to be like the coldest place on Earth or something like that. So, terrible fortune. Freezing fortune. So, what can we could get a Tommy gun. I am kind of curious what those are like. Ooh, that is a cold fortune. Ancestor cold, I think. I am curious about the FN FAL and the Tommy gun. But I think we can wait until we find one. Weirdly enough, he doesn't sell ammo. Which I find quite... Oh, I guess he does? But he doesn't sell energy ammo. Which is kind of what I was thinking of going here for. I think we can hold off. We will... Anyway, the agenda today. We are going to make our way to the Toxic Caves, where we can use the electronic lockpick to unlock the last bit of that. I was told that there was some good armor in there. And the good armor is a good fortune. Speaking of, what have they got on right now? Minus 40 Fahrenheit. Ooh. That smoke must be really important to you. Ooh. Ah, he's only got a leather jacket, so we can upgrade his armor. What does he have on him? Not much. I happen to know that we have some other armor at the car. I think we can get him an upgrade. It's a good fortune, because we found a lot of armor in our looting stream the other day. Also, Jesus Christ, these guys slow. He must be carrying a ton of stuff. Terrible fortune. Okay, what about you? What are you wearing? Leather armor. I don't know if we got anything better than that. What does he have on him? He has a lot of... I know he's overloaded, so we've put a lot of stuff on him. Oh, no, he hasn't. I guess it's just Vic, then, that's just been weighed down with an absolute ton of... Poor old Vic. He's going at a... Doing my best, boss. He's going at a leisurely pace. Ooh. He's got leather armor. We equipped him with that. I remember we did it with somebody. Oh, it tells you they're carrying weight here as well. I think I knew that, but I must have forgot it. If I take that... Oh, I wonder if this is the one he's wearing. Or if the one that he's wearing is not shown in the list. Yeah, we will figure things out. I want to get out of there anyway. So yeah, we're gonna make our way back to the Toxic Caves. But that's a long way away. And we're gonna be making many stops off at other towns, selling stuff, completing any little things that we find that we now can. It should... I think we'll get there. I think we'll get to the Toxic Caves at the end of the stream. But it's going to be a journey. And we're going to be selling a lot of stuff. Now, we're out on the road, so we may as well be armed. It's fully loaded. We've got a hammer and that. Pretty good combo. Here we go. Oh, wow. We got a big journey ahead. We could stop off at Broken Hills. Oh, that place? It's quite built up, but it's a very, very dangerous area. Very rough. Oh, Muggy has just mentioned Broken Hills right now. I don't know if I could get another companion at my current inn, so I'm not sure if we'll be doing that. I don't really want to get too tied up in more quests and things right now, because I do want to make it here. I do want to make it there. So I don't really want to get too tied up in anything that might take, a lot of time. Obviously, we'll do it when the time comes, but yeah. What do they have in Broken Hills? Do they... Yeah, but like I said, I don't really want to do loads and loads of quests. I see Mossbed here as well. Did I pronounce that right? Funny thing, I saw a tweet from someone moaning about people who, have trouble pronouncing names. And, wow, I've seen some names with, like, about 1 million different letters that aren't even letters I know or understand. Like, things that aren't even, aren't in my alphabet. And it's like, how the fuck am I meant to know how to pronounce these things? Not that Mossbed is trouble, but, like, ooh, yeah, okay. If we were to stop off at Broken Hills, can we be just in and out of there quickly? That's the thing. I want to work my way back first. We will get there, don't worry. We will complete Broken Hills. But right now, I just want to make some stops off, maybe very minor jobs. I don't really want to start like a whole big branch of quests or anything like that. And I'm a little concerned that they're just going to sort of... Everyone there is going to talk to me and like, hold up. You've got to do this now. You've got to do that now. I guess there's only one way to find out. Broken Hills is a big quest. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm glad you got there in time. Fuck that, then. Shall we just load again? Because we've just pissed around here. Also, I heard that while there's no way to get rid of a time limit, I think you can tweak the files so that the timer doesn't go down in travel. Which would effectively, it would take forever for your fin to go down. Okay, so we've just fucked about. We haven't really done anything proper, so we'll load. In we go. Broken Hills, I'm afraid, is going to be left for now. We will do it. We will. And eventually we'll go here and we'll go here and get that fucking thing, the water purifier. But I don't know what sort of stuff that's going to kick off. So first we're... Okay, back to Reading. We should be able to sell some stuff there. Ooh. A pack of wolves. Yeah, the Gek, not a water purifier. I think we can take on a pack of wolves. I would hope we can by now. I mean, we all have combat shotguns and I should have equipped them, but yeah. Okay. Combat shotgun. No, that's too close. We might just mow him down if we were to shoot him. Gets mold. Gets mold. What do you mean? I am. That is true. That is true. Maybe these are more powerful than I realize. What is gets mold? I'm confused. Oh, I thought it was a Resident Evil reference, like Resident Evil 7, 8, the mold. Oh God! Actually, there has been some damage done. Oh my God! That thing just popped. Jesus. As long as there's no friendly fire, I think we should be okay. This also reminds me, I remembered the other day, it came to me in my memory. Also, wow, I'm not getting a turn here, am I? Anyway, there's that one side quest where you protect the cows, the Brahmin, from wild dogs. We were having trouble with that early on. Couldn't protect them all. But we're better armed now. Good food for thought. That said, wow, poor Sullock, he seems to be in good health still, I think. I hope. Oh no, that's my chance of hitting. That's not his health. I don't think he's in good health. No, he's really, really not. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it shows me to think that these wolves would just be a pushover. They are not. Okay, we gotta protect Sullock, I think. Wait, you fuck off out of it. There's something so goofy about a dog just going flying away. No, that was quite cabbage of me, but it needed to be done. Okay, well that's one thing that ain't gonna bite him again. That's he's probably still gonna die, but it won't be by him. What's he doing? The spirits be helping him now. We should really not have to be using stim packs over a couple of dogs, though, should we? I mean... Wow. Why are they getting so many turns? Oh, for fuck's sake! Excuse me, it's just the amount of turns they're getting is just... a bit of a piss take, as we would call it in the UK. Just go away already. Well, he did oblige of that, but... Wow, what a pain in the ass. He's severely wounded again, and that's after using a stim pack. Because they just seem to get half a dozen turns each. Now he is surrounded. I don't like that, so I'm going to try and shove him away. It's understandable though. Like you can see why I might have a bit more confidence. Like, we've all got, you know, armor now. We've all got these ridiculous combat shotguns. We've all got stim packs. We're literally overloaded with gear and weapons, and you can see why I thought we might have a chance with these. There should be a pushover, but I am mauled by wolves. Terrible fortune. Anyway, you get back. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Why have you got 4 turns?
You have died.
Oh my god. Okay. Next time we see a pack of wolves, we are not stopping. We're just going to drive on by. The amount of turns they got, though, was just cheating, basically. I am going through dog days. I definitely am. If they had had a normal amount of turns, I think we would have come out on top, because there are only a few left. But, like, that one dog there bit me about 5 fucking times. like I get 2 hits per go. He gets 5? What is that? Yeah, fuck that. Highwaymen, maybe, moonshiners, raiders, not dogs. Oh god, not dogs. They do have that dog in them. We could take on the Wanamingos now that we have combat shotguns, but we just got our ass handed to us by a bunch of dogs, so I question whether that's a wise idea at the moment. Well, what we can do is sell. I'm carrying 156 of 175. Let's get more stuff out of here. Don't know why we have to go such a long way around, but... Okay, leather armor. We will give that to Sullock. Exactly. It was just wasted and... Bad feng shui. I don't know if anyone is going to have enough money to buy one of these. We will try. Okay, Sullock, slow down.
What you be need?
You are now going to get an upgrade to your armor. You had leather jacket. You will now have leather armor. I mean, wow. It was the amount of turns that really did it. Like, there was just fuck all. Like, they were just... One of them had like 5 goes. Oh, I bought some mentats. I feel like those could be very useful for temporarily getting the stats up for certain things. Don't know if they boost charisma. But they boost a lot of things, and we could pass some checks that we otherwise wouldn't. Even in power armor? Okay, that's the last time we... The only wolves I'm going to deal with, I will attempt those ones that attack the Brahmin at the farm, but even those, they sound like they're going to be a real pain in the ass. Okay, you now have armor. You have boots, which is good because we're going to the caves. A stim pack and your submachine gun, which he has done more counts of friendly fire than anything I can think of with that, but he will still have it. You have been upgraded. You now have leather armor. Knife? Piss off with that. Let's just confiscate that before he tries to use that. These are you have lost these rights. These are no longer yours. Oh, that's Grampy Bone. Yeah, he talks to the spirits with that. He's not a stereotype character at all, by the way. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have learned my lesson. We're gonna avoid them. Yes, I fucking can get there. Stop pissing me about. Hey, give me one. I want one, yes. Oh, this cunt hasn't restocked his stuff yet. Oh, hell nah. What am I meant to do with that? Ah, God. Oh, my God. Okay. A butt plug. It is required of anyone who has only heard of Fallout through Bethesda or a TV show and not played in the 90s. I'm confused. Are you saying that I haven't heard of it before these games, or are you saying I should put in a butt plug, or... I'm sensing some hostility, but fuck if I know. It is good to see you anyway. I hope everyone has their approved butt plug and everyone is having fun with that. And yeah. Ooh. So going into mines, I think, is a bad call at the moment, given what the dogs were like. I might have to review a butt plug. This is true. This isn't going to help with my monetization, but yeah, we may have to do that. Fallout Shelter? Ah. Ooh. They can one-hit you. The rat scorpions. That's interesting. They're like... In the other games, they're like one of the starting enemies. But they can one-hit kill you? That sounds... somewhat infuriating. So I guess that is actually a bit of a... We would be going out of our way to get there. At the same time, we are overloaded with shit. So we kind of need to get said shit off us. And this bunch of bums doesn't really have a lot of... they don't have a lot of money, do they? Ooh, let me think. We could cover MODOK in shit. Plug will be plugged, as they often say. This is true. Popular Chinese proverb. Okay, it is a bit out of the way, but I think we're gonna go here, and then we can sell here, and I don't know what unknown is. Unknown. Does anyone remember unknown? I don't remember unknown. Yeah, but you've just told me that there's like a big quest if I go there. Also, it's kind of a bit late now because I've just gone up here. The time to tell me that was back when I was here. Still, I could load again. No, this is a good fortune MOSFET. This is very good. Okay, so do we load and go to Broken Hills? Because technically we haven't really done anything. We couldn't sell anything here. There was nothing was attacked. Okay, you have convinced me. We're gonna go to Broken Hills. I know there's a lot of fucking about, but technically we haven't actually done anything. We drove from one place to another, which seems to be a big achievement with these wolves out there, but yeah, we will live with that. I need to sell some of this shit as well, because I'm just packed with stuff. You can see why I'm reluctant though, like I don't want to get too bogged down. We've got a lot of stops. We've got to get to the caves and... Huh? Broken Hills... Oh crap. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Too much information. Wait. He said something about a mining community. He's... in trouble? Did we run him over? No, that's our car! Get off my car! Can we help him out? Aside from several compound fractures and a hood ornament lodged several feet up my ass, I'm right as rain. Oh dear. Terrible fortune. Yeah, we might need him. We might need to help him. Someone needs to fucking help him. Can barely move. I've had worse scrapes. Why, this ain't nothing compared to that mix-up years ago with a cola truck down south a ways. You should have seen it, kid. Caps everywhere. Okay. Is this the new friend? But we gotta get him out of our car in here. We gotta look where we're going. And off he goes. Oh, what? No! Oh, you can't. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh, he's gone now. Fuck. I wish there was an extra prompt. Do you want to go and drive or something? Oh well. Maybe we'll see him again. We never know. He's good fun anyway. Quite quirky. Good feng shui. Human/mutant squabbling. Oh no, are they having trouble with mutants? Bandits? Someone's making a racist joke, I think. Speaking of, everyone in the other place was going, oh, why don't you fuck off and smoke your peace pipe or something. It was quite, yeah. Yeah, terrible fortune, bad feng shui, as they say. So we don't really want to go, like, looting. I guess we could loot some of the stuff. I don't really want to get, like, caught up too much in the quests right now, especially if they're on timers, because then I'm kind of beholden to it. It's also night time, so we might want to read some books to pass the time. Or we take advantage of that and steal. They break into places at night. But we're kind of overloaded with shit. I guess we could take a look. Something tells me we're not allowed there. So we'll just leave that place be. Oh, we must always loot. There's always time to be a loot goblin. Is there a door here? The door's on the other side. Okay, so he looks friendly, I think. He's Chad? Okay, Chad. Okay, who the fuck is he? A powerful weapon? Okay, this woman has my attention. Oh, woman. This does, this is good loot opportunity, good feng shui. Speaking of, we gotta get us a stealth boy. Where can we get one of them? Because we haven't. Oh my god! They're just breaking in. Okay, that's a very forward approach, but yeah, because we haven't really been able to fully loot a lot of places because we always have to hold off a bit when people start saying, "Oh, hey, don't do that." Whoa, what's going on there? Why are they just running around? Why? Oh, maybe we should get the lay of the land before we... Because they are being very reckless. I mean, I thought I was thinking I'd sneak in. Oh my god. There's a super mutant. Burly old... Why was I brought here? Why was I directed here? There's no stealth boy. How can I not have a stealth boy? Don't go in the corner. I puked there. Sure I shouldn't just go back the way I came. Suddenly it feels like a bad idea going here. Wait, which one? The burly old mutant or the The other one. Again, like I said, I don't really want to get caught up doing quests here. I know you want me to, but like I keep saying, I don't want to. So, because, yeah, I don't want to. I want to get back to the other place first. I'm going to assume they're friendly mutants, and I'm going to read some books to get this to daytime, and we're just going to go to the general store. Let's take a look at the time. 6:24, we could stand to get that a little later in. I don't know if they really open up at that time. But do we have... Oh yeah, we do have the survival books. They're not very good, but yeah, we can use them. Okay. Our repair's high. Science isn't bad either. First aid. First aid is getting a lot better too. And we do have 15 to spend. I might just start pouring those into energy weapons. But since we don't have any right now, there's not really any need to rush on that. Okay. General store. So if I talk to him, can I, like, back out of that, or am I going to get locked into something? Because, again, I don't really want to... You see what I mean? I do want to make it to the toxic caves. And, like, the last stream, I thought I was going to go there in that one. But I ended up just by looking around and looting, I ended up spending the whole stream in New Reno. Okay, you can back out. We will talk to him then. I'm just wary after the last stream because I ended up spending so long in there. A woman wearing a perpetual scowl. Oh no, moody woman. Speaking of moody women, I was on twitter.com and this woman, this local e-girl, I guess she was, she made a tweet saying something like, oh, people who allow you to embarrass yourself, oh, they're not friends, they're bad. And she was vague posting, basically, and I was trying to figure out, what does this mean? And so to my mind, what it reminded me of was a few times where I've, like, forgot to unmute my mic or forgot to change scenes on OBS and people don't let me know. And so I said something like that, like, oh, do you mean like in a streaming sense? Like, you know, you're making a big fuck up and no one will tell you, they're letting you embarrass yourself? Literally did not mean any, slight by it at all. I was literally, just saying, oh yeah, I guess I can relate to that kind of. And she was really moody. Oh, woman. And what was it she said? Something like, oh, literally, I didn't say anything about streaming. Literally, I was talking about friends, not streaming. Which I thought was very telling, by the way, because, so that you can't have any friends streaming. Oh, woman. Okay, I'm not going to rant about that. But yeah, speaking of perpetually scowling women, oh my god, oh woman. I felt like, oh woman. Well, she seems friendly enough. Hi, I'm Liz, what do you want? A boring little mining town filled with all sorts of undesirables. Talk to Steve or someone. No, we don't want to. I would agree. That is an apt description for them. So, she sells shanks. She sells other shanks. She sells metal armor, leather armor. Lots of FMJ. First aid book. I'm buying that. And she has wine. We love wine. Wine makes the world go round, they say. Do I want to give in the combat knife? I probably do. It's probably... There's going to be better melee weapons than that, surely. Just... I'm thinking, okay, what do we want to sell? High quality mossbed. High quality. That might be a good idea. Although they are expensive. We might have a no. Okay, tell you what. Take the book back. We'll just take 100 caps for now. Offer. And let's just go check out our car and see what things we might be able to trade here. We know that the book is about 400. And she has about 100, 118. So what, we're looking at like 500. We need some stuff that will sell for that much without being too much, if that makes any sense. Also, did we save Solak getting his armor on? I am not convinced we did. Well, we would have mounted a crap to bring to her anyway. Ooh. We got a lot of dirty old ropes. We've got junk. We've got many things. Many terrible, terrible things. Okay, use needle. Curious fortune. Interact with the tables. Okay. These are really, really fucking heavy. But I think they can be sold for money. Do not need anywhere near so many of them. Jesus, we've got 6 of those? Ah, this is worse than I thought. We got a lot to sell. Oh my god. Okay, this should be giving us a bit to get along with, shouldn't it? I think those lighters are actually worth a surprising amount as well. Okay, let's get back. No, I don't want to try and rob her because she seems to be in a bad mood. But I also want to interact with the tables. Why don't we sell what we got right now? Oh my god, oh woman! Why so moody, woman? Oh, woman. Oh. Ooh. Okay, maybe we wanna... No, that's all good, Muggy. It's easy to get these things confused. We might want to hold on to... Those seem pretty useful because they're light, but they're worth a lot. Let's get some of the heavier crap off us first. Right, down to... Ooh, let's see. I know we want at least 1 rock out. Then we can stand to lose some ropes. Some of those filthy fucking things. Nuka-Cola. Doesn't really boost any stats as far as I can tell. Those. I think, yeah, we had decided we were going to sell that. That does not fully cover it, though. So, what else have we got here? Money, flask. I think that had some use before. It allowed you to, like... It allowed you to... Oh, what's the word? I think it just generally stopped you from dying of thirst in the first game. I think. Yeah, let me think. Ooh. Yeah, not sure if we want to keep it on us or not. Yeah, we will for now. And I think we'll keep them. We should hand those to Solek. Those could come in useful. Okay, how about a lighter then? We want... Right, let's just save that and then we just take away the rest. Okay, now we take away 5. We can work with that for now and we'll see if maybe Vic has some stuff that we can clear out the rest with. Oh! Ooh, we might want to be using that then. Very good fortune. I think we found that in that saucy Golden Globes or whatever it was called, of all places. Right. Vic. It's time for you to... Let's lay on the load. We already have tons of them. You do not need to have that on you. Hack of marked cards. Are those... Was that a quest item, I think? Someone has accidentally slipped metal plates into these boxing gloves. It could technically be considered cheating, but you prefer to think of it as an increased opportunity to dispense bone-crunching damage. Can we use these as weapons, by the way? Are they any good? Oh, he has 3 different handguns on him. Okay, those are going to sell for too much, so... What about all this booze that we've loaded onto... Wow, we have just loaded an absolute ton of shit onto him. Literal shit. Just garbage. Just shit. Just... Okay, well, we can move along with that. 12 to 20. Oh, a lot better. How good are boxing gloves? And if the mark cards are part of a cut quest, I wonder if we could get any money for them. Let's start with the booze. That's 20. 85. Okay, that's too much. $70. Now we want something that's free. We need something small for that. A water chip would do it, plus maybe a condom. Which is probably a really bad idea to be handing that out to her, because she does not look like she's in the mood for any old bullshit. Still, yeah, we got to get those free coins. 2 to 5. What else are you going to bother me with? Oh my god. Two to five. Is that good? Bad? I mean, I get sort of wildly varying things with my sledgehammer. Do we have anyone else we can buy and sell from here? Well, we can shift some weight by getting rid of that. Those are worth, I think, $2 each, from what I remember. Although I think that was the red one, so we'll put that back in that. There is an absolute mountain of stuff here. So if there's anyone else we can buy and sell from, that would help shift some of this shit off us. And I guess we'll talk to the super mutant as well. There we go. That is all of our money. Great fortune. And then we could choose to get some of them. I think we hold off for now. Okay. Let's try and rob her. Don't mind me. Hey, get away. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. Right. Let's save. Now, would you mind if we just broke into the back? Apparently not. Okay, that's great. This should be out of our sight. What have we got for us in there? Oh, there's fuck all. Terrible fortune. Talk about feng shui. Oh my god. Also, there is a thing down there. I don't really want to get too carried away, you know, looting the entire place like I did with New Reno, but this is interesting. Why not, woman? Why not? Woman. We might have to break into there at night. What's she hiding down there? Why doesn't she want us to go down there? Oh, this looks like a prison. There's a sort of bars. Do we have like super mutant law enforcement? Curious fortune. Haven't seen any jewels or precious metals lying around, have you? The market for treasure hunters has really dropped in recent years. The whole death and famine and fight for survival thing really hurts people's sense of adventure. Keep me in mind, though, if anything comes up. Oh, we can barter. And he has some things on him. He has rope, crowbar, Nuka-Cola. 7 coins. We'll be having them. What can we... How can we rid him of this? Okay, this is lucky day. He gets to keep 2 coins. That's some more weight off us. A Broken Hills town well. I wonder if we could use a rope there. Ah, the ropes. The ropes. There's always more ropes. Now, who in the fuck are you, and why do I want to talk to you?
What do you want, human?
Oh, he's quite well spoken. I was expecting like a gravelly sort of. And he's like, "What do you want, human?" So he's the companion. Oh, now I see why you want me to talk with him. We could have a mutant companion. We may have a really know, Latif. Do I have the charisma to get him on as well as Vic? Because that would be the ideal scenario. Also, if we were to just lay off Vic and just tell him, like, fuck off, what happens to him? Does he just die? Does he just wait here? Does he... I haven't really done this yet.
Oh, what sinkhole are you from? Muties and normals made peace a long time ago.
Ah. Well, I could imagine he'd be quite tough. I mean, he's a super mutant. Do I really want to tell him all that? Oh, still, if he's a possible companion, he's probably not that bad.
The original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed the Master and destroyed the vats?
Oh, no. It could be described that way.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago. You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient history? Right. Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah. Been there, seen that. Got the scars. The Master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve. While Jacob was alive, I thought the Master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away. When Jacob heard the call and embraced it, so did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the masses will always destroy them. Right? The Master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller ended that dream.
Maybe we shouldn't have told him that we were the descendant of the Vault Dweller. Oh.
You're right. If all humans fought for what they believed in like that, we wouldn't have needed the Master's plan in the first place.
Ah.
And don't forget, I knew the folks involved. They were the best humanity had to offer. Your people are going to tell the story a different way. Right?
Do I say Ron, or do I say I have more questions? Oh, wait, if I say that, does that mean yeah, I like the Master, or... I guess we could interrupt this conversation to barter. We could have her kill him. We could have her. He could be like an ally. A Chungus ally at that. I think he carries a minigun. Still, why barter when, if we have him as an ally, we can just take his stuff, right? Okay, what do we want to say he's Ron, or... Any like I don't want to pick the wrong one here. I want to piss him off. I don't want to fuck things up. Could be described as Cabbage's nephew. Telling me he is wrong. Okay.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago. You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. Right. The Master wanted to elevate everyone. While Jacob was alive, I thought when Jacob heard the call. The Master just wanted everyone to... You're right. If all humans fought... And don't forget, I knew the folks involved. Something else you wanted? Got a little trouble with the mine. If you're interested in helping fix it, go talk to Zayas, the mine foreman. Usually at the mine, sometimes the saloon. What exactly do you want? Okay, we got some folks missing. No idea what's happened. Find them, get $500.
Is there any bonus if we offer to do it for free? Because some games, or often games are like that, where like if you offer to do something without the cost, you get a better reward. Okay, that's all good drink water. But everyone else here, because I do have some people who know this and are looking things up. So yeah, do we want to offer to do it for free? Or maybe
Something else you wanted? What exactly do you want? Okay, we got some folks missing. No, something else you wanted? Long story. Want it short or the whole thing? Right. After the Master and the vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit. No place to go. One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor.
Okay, that sounds... I think we could forego the $500 in that case, because it could be a really fucking useful ally, I would imagine. And, we have like loads of shotguns worth $3,000 each.
That was Jacob, from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point? We became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen. Uranium mine. I knew there was one around from old maps. Now, anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go. Damn right. Best friend I ever had.
We don't want to say that, because that could piss him off. We want to keep him friendly.
Something else you wanted?
Okay, I can definitely see why I was told to talk to him now.
I'm Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff.
Oh, say it. Okay. We should be able to get that line of dialogue again.
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing? Right. That was Jacob. We became uranium mine. Damn right. Best friend. Hell yes, I would have. What a great mutant he would have been. We had this argument all the time. I miss that hard head. You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient something else you wanted?
Okay. All right. These missing people, they're not on a timer, are they? Because if I accept it and then it's like, oh, there's a limited time, that could be a bit stressful if I don't know where they are or if I'm even in a position where I can save them. So it's not on a timer. That's okay. We will start that then.
Yeah? What? Something else you wanted? What exactly do you want? Okay. We got some folks missing. Great. Let me know when you found something, right?
Okay. So there are some folks missing. I don't think he mentioned where they were or where they went. Again, I don't really want to get caught up, spending the whole stream in this town because, I do want to get to that place. So if we happen to come by them along the way, we will free them for sure. If not, then that just is what it is, really. So I'm assuming this is a prison of sorts. Oh. Can they also put their weapons away? Because he doesn't want us having guns. Oh. He's, He sells the Sodor key? We can just buy the key from him? Wait, why? What sort of god is he? They are. Terrifying fortune. Oh, this is a bank guard. So this is a bank. We can be a bank robber. Great fortune. What? Anyway. Can we get in here? It looks like there's only one door and he is firmly in front of it. Oh my god, a woman! A man! A male biped of the species Homo sapien. A dirty-looking mutant. I wonder if we can buy and sell from him. And there is another part of the town here. Don't get me wrong, this has definitely piqued my curiosity. But yeah, you know how it is. You can just get tied up with things. I wonder who these fuckers are. So, note to self, do not go in the bank with a gun equipped. As there is a rather frightening mutant with a minigun there, and that would be bad feng shui. Small energy cell. What does... I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Does our car use large energy cells or small ones? Because if they use the same ammo, that's a bit of a problem. We'll equip that for now. We will make another save. We were able to offload some of the stuff anyway. Not a lot, but some. Unless there is a bigger store here somewhere. Maybe there is. Maybe we look around a little more. The fuck is this? Barter. Ah, we can. He has some coins. We could get them. So that must be like $100, those. Oh, we don't need 2 of them, do we? But then that's too much. I'm trying to take the booze back. And that's still too much. Well, Vic is carrying a whole load of crowbars on him. Maybe... Where the fuck is he anyway? Vic? Oh, he's gone missing again. Oh, fuck me. Okay, what can we get off you? So those are good to sell. That might do it. We'll just get whatever we can, really, and shift it as we go. Surprised I'm actually able to carry all that, but... Okay, that might even allow him to move now. Yeah, he can move. Great fortune. I'm Brian. I work for Generator that powers this place. He doesn't like the work. Right, barter. Oh, that's good. That gets a lot of it. It's only $1, but dollar is a dollar. Ooh, I had one more fin. I might have a water chip, but I don't know if I can be asked going back and getting it. It's lucky day. He gets to keep a coin. I get the feeling you can sabotage that. If you were feeling particularly evil. Who are these people? Well, anyway, we will leave that little place alone. We'll see if there's anyone else we can buy and sell from. This looks like a sort of bar of sorts. Arm wrestling. Oh! Yeah, we will not arm wrestle him. I thought that was a joke about, oh, don't arm wrestle the mutant. Yeah, we don't want to arm wrestle him. We'll take his money, but... So what happens? Does he just tear your arm off? Can you beat him? Ever? Yeah. Ever. Ever. We can barter. What does he have? Very, very little, but... You know, just bit by bit we're shifting this stuff, and it does add up. It's pretty fitting to give him a drink as well, because that is what he does. I'm not going to attempt to go in the back. We don't want to piss anyone off yet. This looks like possibly a doctor? He might sell things. You are in my fucking way. You're still in my way. Move. Oh, I plan on streaming a while. Before you go though, what happens if you arm wrestled a mutant? Can you beat him? Is it... Does he kill you? You're a high quality muggy. Muggy heaven. Muggy heaven. Wait, you can? You can arm wrestle the mutant? Oh, I mean, I know you can do it, but like, can you win? You met a woman and fell in love. Ah, terrible fortune. Studied under the Chinese. China #1. Oh, this is good. So because we were patient and we listened to his story, healing is on the house. Great fortune. Is it always on the house? And what sort of health are my companions in? You are wounded. You are wounded. You are wounded. Still, wounded could be anything that isn't max health, couldn't it? So let's take a proper look. Oh, we don't have that yet. Also, there's a what you call it? A super mutant you can have as a companion here. But I don't really want to do too many of the quests here because we're getting towards the what you call it place, the toxic caves. We stopped off here along the way. His health is... Yeah, they call him wounded. He's 91 of 93. Fuck that. Okay. AC has got me on the move. Wait. Oh, hold on. Are you saying there's power armor at that place? Fuck it. Yeah, okay. We gotta run. Off we go. Fuck. Ah. Can we just kill companions if we if we decide that we need a new one? Bit ruthless, but like, you know. Okay, we are on the move. We're gonna stop over there. We're gonna sell by... Terrifying fortune. Now, I happen to know that when I went to Reading, they had not restocked yet. So I'm thinking they will have at Vault City. Oh, well, we gotta get there then, haven't we? Bit of a detour at the moment, but... See, what happened, AC, is the last stream, I was just looting around New Reno, and it's such a big area. I was just going over the whole place, just looting and looting and looting, and it took the entire stream. And the car's trunk is packed full, literally, like, it couldn't fit anymore. Everyone else is weighed down. We're just now starting to shift some of that. Okay, that is a definite thing we need to get to then. And we're on a path to there now. We will stop off at each town, sell, move to the next, sell, until we get there. Also, high quality, Chili Tiger. High quality. And high quality, AC. High quality. Could say AC Haver. AC Haver. Just in case we need to get a lot of money. Actually, that might be too much, though. No one's going to have $3,000 here, are they? That might be a more reasonable... Or even that. I don't think we need them anymore, do we? Oh. Okay, that should be enough to be getting on with for now. I know there's someone out here we can buy and sell from. So we'll do that. And then we'll get into town and we will buy and sell there as well. Oh, I forgot to mention that. I noticed on Steam there is a Kiwami free demo. I think you're definitely going to appreciate the standard Yakuza free, though. Ah. Okay. Oh, another thing that reminds me of is I may have gone a little overboard in the grinding. I haven't really done anything much. I've just been going around eating and fighting, basically, and collecting locker things and the odd, like, mini game, like UFO catcher. But I did a lot of that. And I got a few of those life skill things. I have a max digestion now, max hunger limit. I also maxed out a perk that makes enemies drop stuff more. And I got one that makes rich people appear. So although I haven't really done a lot, I've unlocked a lot, if that makes sense. So we will have a shit ton of points to spend on abilities and boosting health bars and damage and that kind of thing on Kiwami 2 tomorrow, which is tomorrow, yeah. Right. He has 160 coins. He still has some of the stuff I've sold him before. That is high quality, Coward. Oh, I'll be ready, all right. I must have had... Oh, some of the things I've got like 6,000 XP of certain types. Like, the one I'm not so high on is the health XP. But even that, I think, is like about 1,000. So we have to get a lot of upgrades. And it should make it pretty easy. We should, I don't think Kiryu's gonna get beaten up. Now, let's shift that. Oh, that's actually worth 250. I don't know if we've got anything that could... We could probably do something here. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Second one of that. 160, great. I think I will. Because if we're going to pick up good armor... Oh, you mean like buying them stuff here? That could be a good fortune. But we've already got some leather armor to give to all of them. So bare minimum, they're all going to have that. Perhaps metal armor, though, might be a better fortune. It is expensive. We'll hold off for now, but we may do that. We may do that. You don't like Kiryu's combat gameplay? Sluggish on Dragon style, gimmicky on... How do I even pronounce that? Ryukyu style? Ah, so troubling fortunes then. Would you say Ancestor Scream? Let's see what everyone's got, armor-wise. You have a leather jacket. You're going to have to get a lot better than that. Ooh, I don't have it on me, but we do have a load of them in the car. So when we get to that, we will get him a proper, some leather armor at least. So that's an upgrade for him. Stun locking is really easy. Ah. This goes to show that we have an O. Let's give him some handgun ammo while we're here. Or rather, submachine gun ammo. So he can stand to gain from leather armor, because all he's got is a jacket right now. The other ones... Here's leather armor. I guess what we could do is once I get the armor in Toxic Caves, we can give him the armor we've got, which I think is metal armor. I think. Now he, I think, is leather. Ah. Wait, his daughter's here? I had no idea. Do we want to dismiss him? Can we ever get him back if we were to do that? Who is his daughter, by the way? He's got leather armor. And he's carrying a lot, I know that much. They make juggling have a limit again. Ah. I mean, a lot of this is kind of a foreign language to me, because I haven't even played the original Yakuza 3. But, I had no idea, that moody woman. Okay, well, we will hold off on bringing him around her then, because until we know that we can, that we're not going to fuck things and, like, he's gone forever, we don't want to do anything like that yet. Also, is there no way we could just have everyone as a companion? Ah, terrible fortune. Bad feng shui. I also just remembered that there is someone here wants us to get some raiders. So there's that. Forget where they were. They're north of here, I think. So I gotta be careful here. I don't wanna bring him to Valerie yet. We'll just save. Once we know a bit more about what happens. This is true, AC. I don't know what it is, but it's Chinese, so it's true. Wait here. Okay, well, we turn to wait then. Okay, I hate to load so many questions on everyone, but can we have everyone as a companion? Can we have everyone at once, or is that just not how it works? Because if that's the case that we can't have everyone, then I'm okay trading him in to get, like, a stronger companion. Ah. And what is the absolute max I could get? I think I might have a 6 at the moment or something. And let's say I boosted it with mentats and things. Ah. What if you just straight up kill your companions? Can you... Are they still technically hired, or... I mean, I'd rather not, but, if push comes to shove and we've got to get... Nuke cabbage? Why would we nuke the green man? Terrible bad feng shui. Let's grab all of that. There we go. There we go. If you have 9 charisma, you get 4 companions. What if you had 10? Could you get 5, or does it just stop off at 4? Curious fortune. We may ever really know. So that's too much. Oh yeah, they don't like booze and drugs. Does that factor in with your charisma, though? Or it's complex? Like, say having a charisma of 9 got you 4. Does that perk then mean that if you had 9, you would get 5? I did buy myself some mentats. I don't know if those boost my charisma. Oh, on top of charisma. Okay. So if we could find a way to boost our charisma up to 9, then we could get 5 companions. I think. I could be wrong. Anyway, we don't have anything that we can sell right now to get the 32 coins, so we will just see if we can get something small that isn't drugs off Vic. I also wonder if we could get the computer thing in here as well. Or did we need to boost the doctor skill? So it seems like Salak is just at odds with everyone. Where is your friend Ed? I didn't know you had a friend, Ed. I must have forgot. We might have to sell some junk. Ah. How much will that give us? I'm remembering from Fallout 3, I think it tended to give you like 2? Oh, it only gives +1. You'd have to find some other way to like boost it up then. Anyway, from him we will take... Oh, we'll take... Oh, I don't know, some junk, yeah. That's really heavy. We could do with getting rid of that anyway. Okay, will do. Let's just check. So our charisma is only 5. That's unfortunate. I don't even know how we've got as many as we do. Has he not equipped it? I think he has. I think it doesn't change his thing for some reason, his appearance, but it claims he has leather armor. For some reason, it doesn't change the way he looks, so... So we're going to hold on to him for now, then. We don't really want to let him go yet. Oh, they stack. They stack. Oh, game changer. We're going to get lots of... So we just take a shit ton of mentats then. And that sorts us out. Oh, so that adds up then, because if I've got 2 from my charisma points, you know, that's like 4 charisma, and then I wouldn't have enough for 1 technically, but because I have a perk, that's how I've got the 3rd one. And then if I ate mentats, I could get another 1. And then if I ate 2 more mentats on top of that, I could get another. I think. Well, I don't know the specifics, but that's the sort of right. Charisma divided by 2. Ah. So if you had 10, then you should be able to get 5, right? But you were saying that if you had 9 charisma, you get 4. Which had me confused. Do you not get 10 for 5? So, or 5 for 10? Not that it's, you know, we've got plenty of time to work this stuff out, but... Curious fortune. Curious fortune. You may have a really know. Because this is worth too much, but honestly, it's so fucking heavy, I think I'm going to take the loss of 8 coins and just clear her out. because this is just a pain in the ass to be carrying around. And we have been very generous. We have given her 8 coins. Look at me go, look at me go. How very big of me. Great fortune. $456. He has a lot of money. So that's going to be too much. 370. And get him. I know these are 100, so that would bring you to 470. Oh. Knowing that, we could give him 2, which gets us just 6 coins away. That might be a good fortune as well. I think I might start doing that because it's honestly a pain in the ass having all this stuff that I can't shift, and yeah, let's do it. That will allow us to, you know, what's the word? Get the upper hand in a lot of battles anyway. And we got so much shit to sell. It's 1200. Now we're shifting stuff. There we go. That's some weight off us. That is true. Honestly, I thought it would be a lot more. Now, need to make up the rest. I think it's possible you might be able to sell that to him, but I don't want to risk it here because I know you're not allowed to bring it in. And he might snitch, and then, yeah. So what about one of them? Now we are $49 out. I've been told the cattle prod is quite good, actually. So I feel that I could have her. Let's see, what else does he have? Oh, we haven't even taken his coins yet. We can get more. So yeah, what we could do is just give another one, and now 51 of his coins. There we go. We can still get more of that money, so we could, let's see what we got on Vic. Kind of. I mean, we just got killed by a bunch of dogs earlier, so we have enough. Do we have any use for wrenches anymore? I know that Valerie, you know, she's already got hers, so probably not. You never know, though. It does use ammo, though, and I don't know if it uses the same ammo that is used to power my car. If it uses a different thing, it's a different story. Then it's, yeah, there's no conflict there. But we do want power for our car. And yeah, wrenches, are we good to use those, or do we want to, do they have another use? Let's get more stuff off Vic anyway. Trade. Now I thought I picked up one of those shotguns to sell. Maybe I didn't. Now, I think if he's carrying that here, that's probably a spare suit, because I'm pretty sure that the armor they have equipped doesn't show up in their list, does it? So we're probably alright to take that. But he's not going to have enough to buy that anyway, so... Right, what have we got here? Not really a lot. We could go back to the car. Yeah, we'll go back to the car. Yeah, let's check it out. Actually, I need to see. Equality must be equality. So let's take that off him. Actually lighter than I thought. I'm pretty sure it weighed a lot more in the first game. Now if I check combat control, yeah, he still has leather armor. Okay, that's good to know. Everyone currently has stuff, so we are good to sell that, and that will get a lot of money. I honestly don't know if anyone here can actually, have enough to... What about her? Did she sell stim packs? Ah, okay. So other than Valerie, there's no other use for them. I'm going to get a bunch more stuff out of my car to sell, because we do still have other people who... Also, I like to buy books to upgrade my skills, so if we can get those, that's a lot of money. And if we've settled on finally buying stim packs, then I think he might sell a few. Let's see what he's got. He does? He has two of them. 5950. Can we cover that? I don't know if we've got anything that quite does the right amount of money. Leather armor's going to get far too much. No, not as much as I thought. But still too much. Right. Okay, so we need something cheaper to give to him, so we'll be back with him once we've got to the car. We need things that get a lot of money, but not an absolute ton of it, if that makes any sense. So that's a good candidate. Those are probably quite a good one. Some of these things we want to be careful with. Shanks are probably good. Well, switchblade, that might be alright. Fuck me, there's a ton of stuff here. More of them. Oh, we can't carry that. Okay, we're fat now. I want toxic caves. I would say give me toxic caves or give me death. Oh yeah. I wanted to get... Actually, do I want to get one of those shotguns? That's going to be too much money, isn't it? This goes to show that you never know. There are a lot of geckos, which are a real pain in the ass, but we will deal with them. Also, I've overshot. We must... we want his stim packs. Stim packs go well with rice. We are now officially buying stim packs whenever we can. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Oh, and that just happens to work out really, really nicely. That is also true. We now have more, which is a great fortune. We're $15 away. That's too much. Since he's not in the town, you know, booze isn't illegal here. We can give him that. Oh, that gets us... That's great. Literally the exact amount we need. That is true. Although, if Vic is eventually gonna go home and, we will see. I actually need to piss right now, so I will think about it while I piss. We will pause here, and I will be back in one moment. Shouldn't be too long. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. I have returned. I have returned. Ah. Take Sulek's SNG and use it yourself. This would let you dismiss Sulek for a stronger companion. So see, there's big decisions to be made there. I don't know. You know, with the max cap and all of that, I don't know what companions are ahead. And I don't know, you know, what the best ones are that we could have. So it's a tricky thing at the moment. It is true that Cass would definitely thank me for that, though. And it is pretty powerful when you burst fire the SMG. A talking Deathclaw. Does it kill you? Does it? How do you manage? I mean, I guess we get a talking mole. There's a talking mole rat or whatever they're called and things like that, but a talking Deathclaw is new. So we gotta get him. Okay, we gotta get him. We gotta get the super mutant. What are the other really mean companions? Cassidy is quite good for his barter skill. But Sulek is, to be honest, problematic at the moment. Because he's doing a lot of friendly fire. He'll only use one gun. There are problems with him. Did we get the rest of this man's coins? I forget. Vote 13. Okay. So we're going to get to vote 13 then, don't we? Actually, that works out perfectly, doesn't it? Because that is 405. We take all his money. Great. That is true. That is true. And you know, say we dismissed Vic. And we had Sulek, Cassidy, the mutant, the Deathclaw. That would allow us to still have one more. If we manage to get the max amount by abusing Mentats. So I don't know if we'll get rid of anyone, really. Do we get XP for returning him to his daughter? Is there anything we should do with him before we return him there? We will just avoid seeing her altogether for now. But yeah, is there anything I should do with him before returning him? Okay, so yeah, this is why I like to come here. We get books. They'll boost our skills, and it's worth a lot of money, so we're doing that. Metal Armor Mark II could be a good purchase. Remove your loot. So aside from that, though, there's really no like quests or anything like that, or anything that I could possibly miss out on. Okay, we're gonna have to make several returns to him, I think, to get all his stuff. Might be time to bring one of those combat shotguns to sell. For now, we will get what we can, though, by just dumping that. Okay, if he has something that is like 160, how much is one stim pack? 850, that's too much. That's not enough. Oh, what we could do is take some of his money right now. We will come back here with more to sell. And actually, I'm sure he could cover that. So there's another 35. Not decided yet. At some point I will do the other Fallout games, but I don't know like in what order I'm doing everything, so on. Okay, we're going to come back to him because he still has a bit more money and we could get those stim packs. So we got to get something big to sell him. How much would it be to get all the stim packs? $2,000. Okay. And what about... Did he have something else I was thinking of buying? Ah. Ooh, that's a bit much. And then again, the shotgun sells for like 2,000. So... that would be too much for his stim packs alone. We could get like a lot of armor. Oh, it's ammo. Is it ammo? Ammo is good, yeah. 14 AP. Do we have any energy stuff? Okay, tell you what, we'll bring the gun over for now. Let's get one of those shotguns from the... Also, for fuck's sake, move out of the way. Excuse me. Yeah, we will, we'll get one of those shotguns that will sell for a fortune. And then we can buy some more stuff. Ammo, stim packs, other things. It's a lot of back and forth, I know, but we got a lot of stuff in that car, so what can we do? Perhaps I should temporarily put my actual guns and things in here. Because we're not aggroing here, are we? No, we're not. So... Oh, can I be asked, though? The amount of fucking about I'd have to do. Oh my god. Right. Shotgun. Can we carry a... We can. That's going to be far too much, but... Okay, that should be enough to be getting along with. So we are buying ammo. If we're settled on buying ammo, we may as well buy ammo here as well. And I think he has some, doesn't he? I can kind of live without that. We don't even have a sniper yet, but we do have lots of this. $2,000. Fuck. But that covers it quite nicely. What now, though? What now? 223 is for assault rifle? Isn't that... Didn't that use another type? I'm not sure it was. Was it? Wasn't it? It wasn't 5mm, was it? Or something else? And if it was, then we will definitely We will definitely will. Could you Google that to double check though? Because I'm not entirely sure that it was. Okay, we're at an awkward fucking bit here as well because we don't have enough there. Hold on. Yeah, I thought it wasn't. That's all right. Hmm. This is really awkward. Nah, you're good, you're good. Nothing has ended up at a, nothing's ending up at the, you know, the right amount, if that makes any sense. Like, it's just... Oh, that's close. You know what? I think I can give him 2 coins. I'm okay with that. I've got like 10,000. I'm very miserly though, so... Okay, shit ton of ammo. That's 2 suits of armor off us. We still have 2 spare shotguns to sell. That's like $6,000 worth of money, I think. Another suit of armor. One of them. And since we've shifted the weight, we could quickly dash back to the car and get a bit more out. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Why don't I just dump it all on one of them? Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. That might be a good idea. Also, I know that if we can get the what you call it, the computer hacked in here, we're able to buy something at Reading for $10,000 that makes you really strong. I think we might need a high doctor skill though, and we just don't have that. And even if we dumped all these into it, it still wouldn't quite be there. Well, we got the books, we sold a lot of stuff. We could just move on to the next town. I'm sure, you know, there's places to sell other stuff as well. 75, oh, that's gonna take forever to get. What I am gonna do... I hate to do it to you, Vic, but yeah. I need to be running to that car less, so we're gonna dump a load of stuff on you. And the rock guard as well. Yeah, that'll do for now. Basically, I want to get stuff out of the car and onto them. So we just don't have enough doctor skill to hack the thing right now, unfortunately. That's okay. We will, maybe down the line. I want to get to the place. I can. Yeah, we got a lot of other towns along the way though, so we don't have to be here too long. I'm gonna make a save because we've done a load of business. We don't wanna, you know, don't have to do all that again. And I really want to make sure we get to the caves in this stream. It's so easy to get caught up with things. There is maybe one trader at Gecko. I don't know how much money he has. Generally, people are pretty poor there. I also have no idea what unknown is. Oh, I'll sort that out in one moment. We'll go to Gecko for now, it's close. Well, we're here now. Where's my car? What did my car go? Hell no, where's my car? Terrible fortune, bad feng shui. Okay, who's in here? And how much money have you got? You have quite a lot. Okay, he's got 700 coins on him. And quite a lot of stim packs. That doesn't seem too bad. $700 coins is 1,700. And he does have a decent ammo stash. Oh, I put all my stuff on Vic, didn't I? Fuck. That'll show me to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think he's actually not... See, I couldn't remember how much he had on him. As it turns out, he's got quite a lot. Yeah. I think we might even hand one of those over. Although that might be too much. Let's just take a bunch of shit and see what we can do. I know we want at least one rock gut for a quest. I don't know what the quest is. I've just been told that we want at least one of them. I don't know where it is, but yeah, eventually we want that. Okay, shotguns for books. We can sell that for sure, though. And I guess we will leave one rock gut on him. Are these any good? I don't think they're massively good. What about the plated gloves? They might do some damage, right? I mean... Let's just sell what we got. At 770, we will mostly take stims with a few bits of money to round it out. 639, so we're going to want 1, and then 131, 131. Ah. I do not know. We will put those in the car. We'll store them in the car. Okay, so we just got a bunch of stim packs. We're gonna get some stuff at the car. We're gonna shove things onto them so that we don't have to keep pissing about, you know, going back and forth. What are you doing at my car? What are you doing at my car? Oh, hell no. So we're going to take that. We're going to take those. We're going to take that. That just makes me laugh. Anything quest related, we're just going to take out. Because, you know, we're not going to need that for a while. But there was a terrifying moment in Reno where I couldn't find my car. I was like, oh shit, have they stolen that again? So, you are quest, you are quest, you are quest, so are you, so are you. Non-quest stuff that we can sell. All of you. And we'll hold on to that. You... That might have some use. We don't need all of those, so yeah, we can get that. It was very sus. Cabbage put it there, by the way. Hunting rifle might be worth selling because we already, you know, eventually we're going to have a sniper, right? So... Wow, we have tons of stuff. Literally tons of it. Let's get to the bottom. My God. You definitely don't need force. See what I mean about there being a lot of looting? There was a lot of looting. Oh, a doctor's bag raises my doctor skill, I think. It's not going to go all the way up to 75, but it does do a bit. Yeah, we want to keep one crowbar for gaining entry, but those can go... There's a shit ton of shotguns and things. Honestly, a lot of these are kind of redundant now. I also have another submachine gun. I found that. We don't need two of them, do we? Oh wow, there's another Desert Eagle. We could get the ammo as well. Oh, actually, there may be other magnums we can use. In fact, we just saw one right there, so... Sell the beer? Will do. Okay, we will take that. Where is the beer, the shotguns, the... There's a lot of stuff. Oh. Okay, max capacity, but we can dump that stuff onto them. And now I won't have to keep going back and forth to the car. Okay, let's get more. Will do. I'll do that before I sell it. Oh yeah, we can sell that. That's another shotgun. This, I don't know if that Colt is in this game, but we found those, so we'll keep them for now. That is heavy and annoying to have. We will get rid of that. Jet. Holding off until we get a sniper. We got a load of condoms as well. They don't sell for a lot, though. Isn't there is another Magnum though, isn't there? These are like $250 each. What about the cosmetics case? Is that Quest or... That is true, but it's very valuable, worth much money. Ah. So there may be a use for the 44 stuff yet. What other guns does it work with then? I don't know how much he can carry on him, but test the limits. Other revolvers. It does sound like one, but so many of the fins are cut. So you never really know. Fuck me, there's endless shit here. He's got to be overloaded, surely. Is the revolver any good? He can still carry 19 more pounds. So he's a good pack mule, if nothing else. Maybe we'll keep those for now, because we don't have really a long-range rifle. And a submachine gun's pretty good to have. We don't need free tools. We are unloading a hell of a lot. So revolvers, are they any good? Because the other fin wasn't very good. Oh yeah, we'll be selling them. Vix radio. Beer, we can sell beer. Ah. I could sell one revolver, couldn't I? I think we probably have enough to be getting on with, though, don't we? I mean, this man here doesn't have that much stuff. I think we can quite comfortably go and buy and sell what we wanted to from him. I think we'll have just about enough. But we will get out even more in the next selling point along. And now, though, I think we can, we should be able to make a start on this stuff. That, I feel, is going to be too much anyway, and we also want to unload it. Let's get down to the bottom. Okay, let's take one away. Okay, let's just say money for now. Perhaps get the rest of the stuff off. What's his name? Ooh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. This is heavy. Let's get that off us so we can. Those are light. He has the unfortunate honor of being lumped with those. Okay, that should help out. Those are like worth $250 each. Coke often 1-0s me, actually. This is true. So let's say we got both of those and all his money. We do like money. Money goes well with rice. That's 904. I'm pretty sure these are empty or they wouldn't be stacked up like that. 800 right away, that's great. Perhaps some jet can get us... Oh, 25, we're nearly there. $895. 905. Okay, we're one over. 895. We need to maybe some of those condoms. Yeah. I think it's time for the condoms. Okay. Right. So we get the condoms plus the water chip. That should be able to get the rest of his coins. And we have other stuff we can get selling to the next sort of personal on. Or we could buy ammo, but to be honest, we haven't really been struggling for ammo. Yeah, I'm thinking the condoms and the water chip, that should be able to clear out the last bits he's got. Quite sus, but you know, needs must. Needs must. And before I forget, I'll actually unload them now as well. Those shotguns. Can I carry all that? No. Can I carry some of it? Oh, fucking hell, those are such a pain in the ass to get them back. There we go. Yeah, that is true, that is true. Ammo goes well with rice. So that's empty. Those are empty. Oh yeah, we have tools as well. Okay, now we're going to have to refigure out the money, but we can work with that. Right. 9mm, oh sorry, 10mm and 12 gauge. This adds up fast. But I think we can, honestly, I think we can clear them out of that. We've got so many guns to sell. There's 800. 6, okay, too much. Too much. But we can get stuff. Oh, those add up. And now we need 109. That is true, that is true. Goes well with rice as well. Possibly all of that might be able to get us there. Close, close. It might be the case that we just need to do things a little differently, perhaps. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe we take one of them back and then a jacket or something like that. It might get us nearer. Oh, almost. Almost. 1320. 1315. 1305. Okay, and now 1309. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we have managed to get all his ammo. Oh, he does have 9 coins left. We could get those as well. So for those, we could get another drink. We now need 4, which would be 2 of these. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we've cleared them out. And we've got some stuff off us. And still made money. And we still got a ton of like old shotguns to sell and things. We're doing pretty well. Okay, next town Olon. I'm pretty sure he's the only one that's really got any money here. And he has a surprising amount of it. I didn't remember him being that well off. I didn't because it didn't quite get, you know, it didn't quite add up the number we needed, but we will sell it. We will. There's got to be more people along the way. Unknown. Do we want to stop at unknown? How big is unknown? Have we seen unknown? It is directly on our path. And we did just save. What in the fuck is unknown? Radiate. Oh, fuck that. No thanks. No unknown for us. We'll leave unknown for another time. So much for unknown. Yeah, fuck unknown. Ah, hell nah. Didn't even seem to be anything there. I mean, I assume there must be something there, but we can leave that for another time. In fact, I'm going to make sure I don't pass over that. We do now. We know what is unknown. Yeah, when we do go there, and I'm sure there's got to be something there, or they wouldn't mark it on the map. When we do go there, we will take some Radix before that. Our next stop is Modoc. I don't think they have a lot of money here. But they may have a little bit. After that, we could stop off at the Den. Where I think someone there has a chance of selling guns and bullets. Pretty low chance, but... This is true, this is true. How armor is he? Hey. How armor goes well with rice. There are some things we could do here as well. We could do that... We could do the quest where you kill the dogs before they get the cows. I don't know if we would be able to. We've got much better odds now that we've all got combat shotguns, but they are a pain in the ass. Still, we might be able to do that. We could also cover the town in shit. That could work. We might want to park our car somewhere else before we do that, though. Why don't we start with buying and selling, then the cow and the dogs. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Okay, we'll just check buying and selling, which there may not be anything here. This is not a rich town. In fact, I don't think he has any money, but we could get his stim packs. And his ammo. Come on. He's always such a pain in the ass to shift. Fucking hell. $270. Do we have anything there that would get that? We're getting quite a nice collection of them now. They're building up really quick. We're gonna have to get something off him for now. Tools. I totally forgot I even had them. But we need to lower the amount of money we're making, not raise it. Still, that might work out. 1250. 1450. If we had something that's 100, which we might have, we want to keep at least one of them on us for repairing things. Drinks. We don't have that many of them, though. I don't think they're gonna really... Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, is it? Okay. You know, 2 shotguns is $1,600, which is almost that amount. That is true. We no longer need that. We no longer fuck with healing powders. We're clean living now. And that might help. Those, you would imagine those would fetch a bit. Oh, very close, very close. We could even revisit that man at the very start of the game who's been coming to us in visions, because we have some ingredients that he could craft more healing powders with. Okay, now we should have enough to clear him out. $5. Oh! It's right here, isn't it? There's $4, and there is $1. Okay, we have everything we wanted from him. And we have shifted quite a bit of weight. Very good fortune. Good chi. Other than that, we're not really doing anything here yet. Because I want to park my car somewhere else before we cover the town in shit. And I want to get my armor before I fight the dogs. You know, we're shifting stuff, we're gaining stuff. It's very good fortunes all around, really. Goes well, the race. Now let's get some more heavy crap out of this. Junk weighs an absolute ton. In fact, we can't even get it out. Right, let's get... Yeah, I want to get rid of that junk. Too heavy. Wow, can we not get any of this? Weighs an absolute fucking ton. Okay, that's enough to be getting along with. I have marked junk inside my trunk. This is true. Next stop. Next stop. This car goes well with rice, by the way. I think we go to Den. We do. We'll go to the Den. We'll go to Klamath. We will then go to the Toxic Caves. And I think we will make a stop off at Arroyo. It's pretty great, isn't it? It goes well with rice. Makes my ancestors smile. Much loot. Much selling. Much won. Great fortune. So we might want to read some books to pass the time. Great. Looks like it's daytime. That could be a good idea. We do have some geckos in there, but I'm better armed now. Perhaps I should take some Radex before I do it as well. So, people we can buy and sell from it. Also, catchy music. Oh my god. What a hit classic. No, nothing much here. There is one man who sometimes sells a cat's paw. Apparently he can occasionally sell guns and bullets, which is like you hit the jackpot then. He rarely does that, but it's always worth checking. It is a certified hood classic, it is often described as. Oh, she has a little bit of money. Let's give it to that shit. There we go. Great fortune. So we only have one tool now, so we don't want to sell that. Just having a think. What about these? So that's too much. 120. 120 plus a condom, maybe? Do I have any of them left? I really do hate selling them to the women. It gives the wrong impression. Okay, I guess we'll just leave her with her free coins. But, you know, we're clearing them out well. I actually don't want anything. I want to just go. No. Right. Okay. Now we got a car right there, so if people will get out of my way, then I can get more loot. Let's get more of the junk out. It's really it just weighs an absolute ton. The cosmetics case, do we use that for a quest? Is it a cut thing? Can we sell it? Should we sell it? Do we want to sell it? I think we could stand to sell a Magnum. So there's no other use for it then. We can't give it to anyone. It's not like a gift or a quest piece. Want to make sure, because we don't want to, we don't want to fuck ourselves. I'm pretty sure that the man that we got the car from originally, I think he had quite a lot of money. I could be wrong, but I seem to recall that. Now, there's a lot of fuckheads in the way here, but if we can get in there, there's someone that sometimes sells a book. Can this fucker get out of my way? Literally, how do I get in? Is there another door here? It doesn't even give me the option to tell him to move. Also, does he owe anyone money? I'm sure someone did owe someone money and I was asked to collect it, but Ah! Right, you are gonna get that money. There's a woman who wants her money. Okay, if we cover half of it, what happens? Do we get a bonus here? Does he, like... Somehow I doubt this bum has much to give. Still, we must know. We must know. Also, wow, we spent a long time before getting around to this, but... yeah, we must know. Do we get any... Maybe he gives us something? What's his name again? Fred. I'm wondering if I cover half of it, maybe there's like a reward for doing that. How do the wig emoji? Okay, do we want to cover half of it or is there something to be gained from doing that? Thing is, he's blocking the way. Wait, is that true? Is that true? That's got to be a joke, right? Does that actually happen? Maybe we will cover half of it if he makes it back. I mean, we got plenty at the moment, and holy shit! $2,000, a plasma grenade, 200 small energy cells, 250 microfusion cells. Okay, can we just give... So what do we... I want the former reward. How do I get that? Do I pay the full debt? Why don't we tell him that we'll be back for now to reset our options? Hopefully. Do we just give him half? Because this sounds like a lot of stuff here. $2,000, a plasma grenade, energy cells, microfusion cells. Do I have to pay all of his debt for that, or just half of it? Ah. Okay. In that case, I think we're all right. I think we're all right because we've done our business here. Yeah, we've done all that, so we're not put out of it, I don't think. Oh, I guess there were some people that we were going to trade with. A large pack of golden geckos. They're worth money, aren't they? Well, you would hope that we're able to kill them because we're going to be going to the toxic caves anyway, so why don't we have a go? And actually, there's not that many of them. Right, 6. You haven't know, you haven't know. We're better armed than we were before. Why is he using a knife, you fucking idiot? Oh, I think we'll have him. Oh, look, there's one. Yeah, see, they're going down. That is true, actually. And he actually seems to be doing a reasonable amount of damage. 30 points. Yeah, these are not the same, you know, big problem that they used to be. That was a bit rough, but in general, they're not. These combat shotguns could lead to a horrible accident if there's any friendly fire. Let's hope there is not. Yeah, finally, we're actually just wasting these fuckers. Makes a check. Oh, well, you can't! You can't! Why would you do that, Cassidy? You just shot Vic! They're pretty cool, aren't they? They go well at right. Oh, we don't get their pelts? I was kind of hoping we might. No, okay. We might forego going in the cave, though, because there could be hundreds of them there. In fact, at one point we came into a cave and it was full of death claws, which was not good. We could take a little look. Oh, this is a pretend cave. We're not actually allowed in there. Okay, well that went pretty well. And that's a little extra XP, isn't it? We might want to make another save here so that we, you know, we don't fuck anything. Actually, I think we'll read a medical book. Also, there's a few people we can buy and sell to here. He had a bit of money. No, he didn't. I must be thinking of someone else. It was woman. It was our mum It was our mum. She's got the money. She has less this time. She had 120 before. Terrible fortune. Bad feng shui. But she has a stim pack, which makes up for it. If we can get the fucking thing, that is. Yeah, that just doesn't quite cut it, does it? Okay. So that's problem. Okay. What we'll do? We will hold off for now. We will return for that. How much is that? 10, 518, so that's what, like 408. Oh, it's a perk. I had no idea. This goes to show that we have a no. Only from Smiley the Trapper. I think we gotta rescue Smiley the Trapper then. Oh yeah, our car's right here. Why don't we get something expensive that we can buy that stim pack with? Everything's gonna be too much though, isn't it? Like it's either not enough or... You know what? We have a lot of stim packs. I'm sure we can let that one stim pack go. Just once. Okay, that'll do. So, we want to pay all his debt. And we'll save before we talk to him, so we should have plenty of options. You are a Reliant. That's Becky's right there, but we don't actually want Becky's one here. Ah, he's in the doorway again. Okay, let's save. Now we can do this properly. I'm here to collect some money. Becky says you owe her 500. No, Becky gave me more options. Can barely afford 100. Could you spot me half? Okay, hold on. I'm confused with what I do to get the full amount. How do I do this? Because now he's talking about borrowing back. I don't mind. I just want to make sure I get the right option. Okay, I need a little help here. Is anyone available to Google this for me? I'm not seeing an option to pay the entirety of his debt. If I pick the option that is like half of it, he then asks if he can borrow $50, which is like, so that's like, yeah, Muggy, where is Muggy? I need a Muggy alarm. We must. But now we will just move over here because we can buy and sell here. But yeah, we must, Muggy, we must have your expertise. Because there's a lot of different options, and I must get the right one. I wonder if I looted those lockers. Wow, he has a fuck ton of money. And actually, we could buy back our super toolkit, but I don't know if we want to. 1,500, that's a lot. Well, we can get a lot of our stuff offloaded here because money is a safe bet. You know, we can always use a bit more of that. So there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 1,200. And there's still a plenty more. Yeah, 1,550. Can get some more. Oh, dude, I have to block every fucking time. Ah, move. Move. Get the fuck out of my way. Excuse me. Okay, well, you'll have a little bit of time anyway, because I got some buying and selling to do, I guess. Right, back to the car. I wonder if it's worth buying back our super toolkit as well, or if we can just find one of those somewhere. Because we've actually got a pretty high repair skill now. We've got like, I think it's like 70 or something. Okay. 1,500. We could take one of them. I don't know how much that sells for, but seems like it would be in the right ballpark. More junk. That doesn't sell for that much, but it is heavy, so... And then we could talk to Vic and the others and see if there's more we could sell. If we can't find a concrete answer on the fin, I guess we could just leave him for another time. So honestly, he has much, much more money than I thought he would. I guess he wouldn't usually, but because we bought the car, he has a lot now. Ooh, only 600. I would have thought a bit more. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, we can get all this back at our own pace. He now has 830. Do I have another spare shotgun on me? Because those go for 800. Not at the moment. I might have put it on him. Yeah, he has loads of them. Great. Okay, this should be good. Curious about those lockers behind them as well. Maybe I can loot them. Where's the stuff I took? Did I not make the trade? Oh, for fuck's sake, people in my way. I must have not made the trade for some reason. Well, there we go. Nope. Overshot a bit. So we had $10. If we have another drink, we could get that. Now, I can leave the what's his name for another time. The only issue with that is I kind of want to check if that man behind him has a copy of Guns and Bullets or The Cat's Paw. And I want to get him before he like refreshes his stock. Okay, so that's what we want to do. Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't fuck it up is all. Wow, I guess I didn't loot this before. Maybe I figured he'll see me if I do it, but he's causing no issue right now. Just sell him back that thing. Oh my god, move! And he has done oh, what? What do you mean, what? You are sitting in my way. Right, he has 10. That's 5. It's a little bit closer. That's 20 too much. Okay, everyone is in my fucking way. That's so annoying. Just get out of the way. Oh, he's moving, I think. Is that him? Becky sent me, she said you're forgetful. You didn't, that's why she sent me. Sorry. I can barely afford 100. Could you spot me half? I will. I then say no problem. $100 really gonna delay things. Could I borrow? How much? 50. Okay. You won't regret me. I'm good. So another time, I guess we will return to Becky and give the money. And now he's out of the way, we can go to him. Barter, what do you have? You have a cat's paw. Cat's paw is good. No guns and bullets, sadly, but some other stuff that we can get. We don't have anything really valuable on us to trade for the stim packs at the moment. I don't really want to give him my money. How can we do this? I don't want to trade with one of those others again, because then it's just so fucking about. I think what's his name has a few fins on him though. I want to just back out of this. Cassidy has a couple of fins. Bombs, don't want to sell them, nor that. I guess we could sell the hammer? I don't think he really needs it anyway. Right, if we were now to sell the hammer, wherever the fuck that went, where the fuck is it? Why does it keep ignoring that Oh my god. I want to get to the thing, you know? Give me the fucking hammer. Maybe I'm just being forgetful and not doing it. I need to stop doing that. It's starting to irritate me. Okay, now I should be able to give that. That's too much, obviously, but we can get cat's paw. All the money. We'll throw in that. Oh no, actually no, we won less. Need to find something. That's gonna be too much. Perhaps a small amount of ammo. Fuck me, that's 500, really? This is just getting irritating. I just want to move on, but I keep having to do these little puzzles of like, how much will we move over? What if I give that and I guess that works for now. I gotta have her. I gotta have her. We need to, you know, I have many coins. Like a well of rice. Oh my god, major traffic jam here. Everyone out the way, everyone out the way, move, move. Oh, I can't even see. Get out of my way. Move it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I could have her AC. How will I get by without those coins? Nah. Coins go well with rice. Okay. We are done here for now. I guess we could go to Vicky. I'll save before I do that because she might be pissed off that we haven't got the full amount. Sorry, Vicky, Becky. I don't know. Same fucking thing. Potato, potato. Right, where is she? Ah. So I paid the debt off. I'll split it with you right down the middle. Oh, high quality. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. But it all adds up, doesn't it, AC? I got 200 XP for that as well. And I guess down the line we meet Fred and he will have made it rich and will have energy cells and $2,000, I think it was. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Right, we have more stuff to... Actually, do we have to get more stuff to sell out of there? Because I think we're nearly at where we want to be. Well, we can put that away. That's a quest thing. I already have a hammer equipped. Do I need one there? And we could sell it. We can sell that. We don't need 2 radios. Oh yeah, we could stash it for now. Yeah. Where are we going next? They do have money at the next town, I think. Not a lot, but they should have enough for that. So we'll get some things to sell. We're not going to be a grave robber, so we'll take them out. Okay, that's the max we can do. Let's just get in the car. We do have Klamath right next to the Toxic Caves. I don't think they have a lot here, but they have a little bit of money. Did we ever... Wasn't there a locked door somewhere that we didn't go in Trapper Town? I could be wrong, but I seem to recall that. Anyway, it's nighttime, so we need to get our skills up. Well, really we need to pass the time, but, you know, this does both. Right, what is the time? 12:51, that's good. That makes room so we can grab something light. If such a thing exists here. How much is that weigh? Should do the trick. Okay, who can we sell and buy from here? Moody woman, I remember her. She has 173. I think I did. Okay, she has some stim packs. We could get them. Let's see what is all this valued at. 190. We're at that awkward stage though where it's probably not going to be enough to get a stim pack, but it's also more than she has. Why don't we take one of them? 175. You know what? We're going to be so generous. So generous. totally not because she's a woman, that we will overpay her by $2. Pretty good, right? Yeah. $2. I expect to see the scowl turn around. Definitely not because it's too much effort. Can we barter with you? We can. But you do not have anything. There were probably other people we could barter with. I forget, it's been so long since I've been to this town. Oh yeah, we'll be back. It's a loan. Have we broken into it before? Get out my way. Fuck out my way. We must have robbed that before. Whoa! I would have yeah. We gotta have that money. We like one. Goes well with rice. I blame Cabbage. Cabbage made me this way. You know, they do call the character the Chosen One. So yeah, just saying. Isn't there a cunt in here? Mind you, I think there's some cunts in there as well. Like, isn't there some people that have been like stealing all the cows or something, or? $235 and Radaway and Stimpaks. What are we gonna do here? Then we'll just take some of the money for now. We want to get to the place before the stream is over. So in the interest of time, we're just gonna take the money, move along. And you know, we're hemorrhaging goods here. We're like selling loads of stuff, so we're making room. Get out of my way, please. Hey, woman. Right. What is this again? I forget. It's those pricks. Yeah, they're the ones that have been stealing all the cows. I will take the money and run. There's women in there, but yeah, we would have it. We would have it. Okay, back to the car. You want toxic caves, yes. I will have a piss break before I do it, but we're still at like 6:30, so I think I should have time to get something done. Right, we save, and we'll be back in one moment. I wonder if we can skin all the dead bodies here as well afterwards. Well, anyway, we pause. I piss. I will be back in a moment. I have returned. I have returned. Also, high quality, Evan, high quality. Also, this is false news, AC. I would have her. Right, did we save? Meh. Well, oh yeah, we have. Okay. You two will wait. You will wait.
Want to take a little nap? Talk to Grampy Bone. Not going anywhere.
Okay, you talk to Grampy Bone. We don't want them getting, like, you know, covered in shit or whatever it was. We might dump a load of stuff on him just in case we're going to have to, you know, take things out here. Actually, there's really not that much on us, so... Nah, we'll just tell him to wait. Tell him to wait. Okay. And hopefully we can deal with him solo. I think we should be alright. We have our combat shotgun, and we have a much more health than when we came here last time. We'd best eat some radix and loot this place. Oh, do I have the boots on me? Salek,
What you be needing?
give me those boots.
What you be needing?
I think those help do like less damage. And while I'm here, I'll give him the ammo. Although we may end up confiscating the submachine gun, I'm not sure. That may be our role soon.
This look like a...
I think we have the E-Pick on us as well. I can well hope we do. Do I have to go back to the car? No. We do. Get empty. Anything down here? No. Okay. And yeah, in that one place that has Trapper Town, I could have sworn there was a door that we left locked. Oh, so as long as they're in the inventory, we don't have to worry about like equipping them or anything. Well, worst case scenario, we got some Radaway on us anyway, and we can pay a doctor. But yeah, that one town with Trapper Town, I forget where it was. Could have been Klamath, somewhere else. Somewhere or the other. That had a... I'm sure we didn't quite go everywhere there. Because I remember a locked door. Maybe we did and I'm just forgetting it. Anyway, so we're here. And I think we'll do pretty well with them. Might jinx it with that, but... I did. It went well with Rice, by the way. Also, this slot are actually really pretty easy now. I'm pleasantly surprised, because every other enemy I think, oh yeah, that's going to be easy now, and then it just tears me a new arsehole. Let's kill them all. Not a big deal. We'll be fine. Now we finally got some enemies that were just... These used to give us a huge amount of trouble back in the early days. Not so much now. And we're getting good XP for them too. It goes well with rice. Still, we want to take care of them pretty swiftly so that we get out of here before our Rad-X runs out. It goes so well with rice. It just makes me go combat shotgun hammer, combat shotgun hammer. It's pretty great fortune. It goes well with rice. Did I mention that? It goes well with rice. There's another place there to turn down I'd like to. I know he's over there, but we want to check everywhere else first. I think we did make it here for a while and cleared out a lot of them. Not everything though. Yeah, there's some blood stains on the ground there, so we have got to this level before. Okay, we want to take this way, clear out him. Ideally, by the time we get to Trapper, we have killed all of them, so they're no longer a threat. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Ah, we got him. Ancestor smile. We'll let him walk to us. Ah, Ancestor smile. That's what I'm thinking as well. It's a shame we couldn't have, skinned the earlier ones. But, hey, it's not like we're lacking for money. And yeah, we can skill these ones that we've killed, as well as any future ones, so pretty good fortune. Ancestor smile. Had a risk of repeating myself. Okay, where was the Trapper again? We even made it here because we opened that. I hope the Trapper isn't dead. Well, we're mainly here for the armor, but the Trapper is a nice bonus. I think I did? Can't really remember. You can see we've made it quite some way down though. Why don't we make another save? We're just mowing them down. $77 repair. That's from books, You repaired the generator and start it up. Well, it's done now. Can we science this? Beltalon. Okay. The lift was locked, wasn't it? I think that's what I'm going to use the electronic thing on. How to pick. How to pick. How to pick. How to pick. Failed to pick. Are we sure it's an electronic one we need? You definitely picked the lock on the door. There we go. Didn't look too deaf to me. I mean, we failed that tons of times, but we got it. Oh my god! What in the fuck is that? Where'd the trapper go as well?
Your life ends in the
No one told me that was there. We got to save right before we repaired the thing. Also, what happened? Did we? Where did the trapper go? Maybe we actually got him out earlier. You know what? That seems familiar. I think we might have already got the trapper out. Oh, we'll need to. But, I didn't get a chance to do anything there. Failed to repair. Okay. Failed to repair. Failed to... Oh, come on. Stop fucking failing. Just do it. Failed to... Oh, my God. Repair. I have 77. Why can't I... Fucking hell. Why is... Oh. Right, there we go. I repaired it and started it up, so I really got lucky on that the first time. Right, now that I started, we'll just do it piece by piece. Swap that for this. Unlock that. Then we'll try, like AC's saying, we'll try sneaking. Fail to pick. Definitely pick. Great. Okay. Unfortunately, my throwing skill sucks. But what else? Whatever. I don't think we've got a whole lot of other options, really. Oh, I think I got them on me. If that's what a pulse grenade is. They go quite well with rice, I think. I've heard. Save. Sneak. I hope I'm still sneaking when I get down there. And just try and get those on him before he destroys us. Well, good luck with that. Okay, we just gotta hope we survive, I guess.
Rest in peace, chosen one.
Buff out might do the job. I guess Psycho really would be what we'd really want, but also, what were we supposed to do with the trapper? Where did we take him? Because I think we got him out of here. We must have crept him out somehow, but I don't remember where he went. Now, we don't have any Psycho on us, unfortunately. We'll try RNG it. If that fails, then we have to go back to the drawing board.
You have died.
But yeah, where did we take that trapper? Like I keep saying, though, I don't have Psycho. Unless I'm missing it, I do not have Psycho, but I can tell. Try some buff out. Now, like I keep saying, the trapper, where did he go? He was meant to be returned to a town, wasn't he? I forget which one it was. Because supposedly we were meant to get a perk from him, and I don't remember getting a perk. Oh, piss off doing that. It's so annoying. Okay, he's missed. He's missed. That takes 4. We should probably get close to him so that we can maximize the chances of it hitting. Very good fortune. I hope we can kill him. I really do. I'm kind of skeptical, but okay, we'll have to find him then. Oh, that hasn't that hasn't killed him. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. We do know that the buff out helps.
Died. Your quest to find the garden.
And it will do a lot of damage. Oh, you know what we could do? Buff out and have stim packs equipped. I hate to use up so many of them, but might be their time to shine, right? Can we only have... Will it auto-equip the next one along? I mean, alternatively, we could just go in our inventory to do it. I think so. We do need these things to hit, though, which is... it won't. That's tricky. Oh, that's a lot of points. I don't think we're going to live here. No, we're dead. No? No. Okay. Okay, so what's the play here, then? 2 of them. And then maybe 2 of them. All of this relies on our throwing skill, though, which is really kind of ass. I could also pre-heal, because I'm not full here, am I? I'm at 55. Okay, I don't think this one's going to be a winning one.
You have died.
Ooh, this is rough. we've got to get that loot, though. So be it. That's what I'm thinking. Pre-heal, which I don't necessarily have to use the what do you call for? I can try that. Although this is passing the time. Yeah, scratch that. We're stim packing it. Because we've got Radix, and you know, if it's passing the time, then the Radix is going to stop working. There we go. We are maxed out on health now. Oh, you need both slots free. I didn't realize. Okay, there we go. Take the buff out. How am I an addict? I only took one fucking buff out. Is it because I had the stim pack and the buff out, or did I take two at the same time by accident? Why am I wasn't addicted the other times? So what is that gonna do? Is that just gonna fuck me over? Oh. Okay, 4. We can get... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get 2 steps closer. Let's hope to fuck these hit. No. Ugh.
You have died.
The other thing we could do is try to go around the corner. Maybe we could get him somewhere more... That's more of an advantage. I don't really want to be addicted to buff out anyway, to be honest. So what happens when you are addicted to buff out? That's what I'm thinking. Probably, although we can get around the corner. Oh, I hate having to wait for all this. Okay, we lived. I think so. Yeah, because if he goes there, if he comes around the corner, he's right next to me. That's the best possible chance that this has of hitting. Apparently wasn't enough. Fuck. Oh, come on! How can I be any closer than that? How did you miss at that range? RNG, I guess, but fuck me, is that annoying? Oh! Dynamite, dynamite. I need to find a car. Although honestly, these do the majority of the damage. At least the huge numbers of it, like 100. We also have Molotovs and hand grenades, but those rely on the throwing skill, which is just terrible. Is there anything we could get that would boost our throwing skill? Because it seems almost impossible for us to hit right now. If he tries to shoot us close range, he is gonna blow himself up, right? So we could heal when he comes around the corner. Yeah, we could chug a load of stim packs now, and if he tries to shoot us here, he's gonna nuke himself, isn't he? Hate to use all these, but we got them to be used. Can now throw one of these and watch it hopelessly miss. I'm really sick of that, by the way. How? Okay. Maybe that area is cursed. Maybe because I did hit him once upon a time. Maybe I need to reposition myself a bit. Because that's a pretty craptastic rate that they're hitting at. It's not really it's just not really viable, is it? Oh, only 13. That one missed. That one kind of made up for it, but... yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Might as well load. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, fuck, I forgot we had 2 steps. Ah. See, I'd done that other one so many times that I kind of, got out of the habit. Okay. Eat one of them. Eat buff out. Hopefully survive the first salvo and do the 2 steps, 2 grenades. Hope for the best. So much of it is random chance that, it'll probably... if I beat him, it'll be through luck, probably. I wish this would fucking well hit for once, though. My throwing... oh! There we go! There we go. We got lucky and killed him in one. I'm gonna say Ancestor Smile. Great fortune. Heather. That we really were relying on getting lucky. I sure as hell hope there's not another one. Ooh. We did it. I'm just gonna say before anything can possibly go wrong, because yeah. If something just jumps out and one hit kills me, or like a lock breaks or something, I would be kicking myself. There we go. He's wasted. Oh, that's worth celebrating.
He's wasted!
I am gonna say Heather. We're gonna have a Heather on our screen. We're gonna have a laughing Heather. Great fortune. Ancestors Smile. Heather. Heather's on top. Heather 10's robot. Great fortune. There's probably some emojis there to tell that tale in a creative way, but I do. Great fortune. Heather. And once more, just for luck.
He's wasted!
There we go. Wise words from that pilot. Okay. And now the rewards. We loot, and because of the buff out, we will have some extra weight to loot with. I don't think we can slip behind the shelf. What a great fortune. Talk about Ancestor Smile. So we will get some armor. I'm told this is the best non-power armor. And with that, we can give our current one to one of the others. So they get an upgrade. It was pretty great. It took quite a few tries. But honestly, it could have taken a whole lot more. We could have been there all day doing it. And we won. 2 misses. Hold on, did that open? It did. Yeah, 2 misses and 1 hit kill at 8% is pretty good. Ooh. We have to power our car with that. Ooh. Ah. Heather. Ooh. Whoa. Combat armor and a sniper. Wow, I should have gone here ages ago. But we did not quite have the stuff for it. Still, combat armor, sniper, and Bozar. Cabbage told me about this. He said it was like a really good gun. Now we're. I've said it a lot of times. Oh, now we're turning a corner. But I feel like that surely is going to do it. I mean, that is some seriously heavy kit. So it's time to start investing in heavy weapons and energy weapons. Because we can't get those with small guns and bullets, Fins. Shit! 8 stim packs? Some Radaway? Rad X? Why is there such a treasure trove of stuff here so early in the game? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it is now time. It might be 223. It being a sniper. Okay, we're at a maximum weight, unfortunately. What can we do about this? Well, for one thing, we're swapping into that. 223. That is true. I did need the pick. And even with that, you probably needed like a good lockpick skill. I think we're gonna have to make... Oh, look at it go. Look at the drip. Oh my god. We're gonna have to make a quick trip upstairs, dump some stuff in the car. We'll be back down here for the rest of the stuff. I don't know how much more there is as well, but we'll get it. I don't really want to bring that lot in because they could get, radiation. Yeah, I'll give Cass his new armor. We'll put his old stuff in the car. We'll dump other things in the car. Oh, those two already have some half-decent armor, I think. Unless there's more armor I've got to give, but I think I have one suit of metal armor that I was using. I think I am. It's a pretty good fortune. Goes well, the race. Wow, that stuff's heavy as well. Okay, we trade that. Now we talk to him to get it on. Combat control. Use best armor. Metal armor. Great. We could give one of them a plasma gun as well, or something like that. I mean, we've got loads of good weapons here. Now I'm just going to tell him to wait. I think we can sell that shitty rifle, can't we? I mean, we don't need that, do we? Oh, I don't seem to be able to get to the... I don't seem to be able to get to the truck, do I? Sorry, the trunk, not the fucking truck. Can he? Well, we can definitely try. So I'm just going to have to dump fins on them for now. He may have the honor of holding on to that for a moment. Oh no, wait, this is trading. We don't want trading. Because then it's going with all money and stuff. We want to tell them to follow, then we can trade properly. Sorry, we want trade, not barter. I cannot English. Okay. Temporarily, we're just going to put everything on him so that we can get whatever is left down there. Okay, that should give us plenty of weight to carry everything. I would put it in the truck. Sorry, the trunk. It's late in the stream and I'm at that stage where I can't talk or think. Yeah, I would put it in the trunk, but it's not really reachable at the moment. But we've got everything on him. That should free up more than enough weight to get whatever else is down there. Oh wow, we are going to be doing some damage now. I think so. I'm glad I waited actually, because it should be a lot easier now. I mean, this should make me take a lot more damage. We've got plasma, laser guns. The only issue is that we don't have the skills to use any of this, but we can work on that. So we had some stuff in here. It was ammo for that special gun, I think. Maybe it was in there. And now that we have a sniper, we really don't need the hunting rifle, do we? Because Bozar, or have you pronounce that, it's going to be a lot better than that. I think so. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. It's easy to get confused. Or that might be a little locker. I doubt we've got anything else here, because honestly we've already got some ridiculously good stuff. But let's have a look. And if we can get out of here before the Radex runs out, that would be great as well, because then we don't even have to use any of that. And we got 2 Radaway, we got a load of stim packs. Do we have anything here? That looks like a desk. We might be able to get something in there. Nah. I think I did. I don't think there really was any. I don't think it allowed me. I found. Is there anything to learn from these? Probably not. I will give it a go. But honestly, even if we don't find anything more, I'm very happy with the haul we got. Okay, last possible fin. You. I can look at him. I think I can put fins on him, but I can't loot him. Okay, definitely worth trying though, because he was a mean enemy. If he did have any loot, it probably would have been good stuff. Right, let's get out of here before the Radaway runs out. Tell all of them to follow us, get in the car, and... Are we going to sell that hunting rifle? Yeah, that's been upstaged. So, big guns or energy weapons? At the moment, the only energy weapons we have are handguns, whereas the big gun we have is obviously a big gun. So, I think I'm leaning towards big guns. That is true, that is true. But I never really know. I can never really tell. Right, let's go. That is true. That is true.
What you be needing?
Honestly, ideally I can get them both full by the end of it, but that might be reaching a bit. That is also true. Okay, let's get some stuff sorted out. Wow, we're gonna need to get some of this in a box. First things first. We want you. We want you. You. And you. I think... Ooh. What do I think? Do we know, like, the damage output of this? Small energy cell. Small energy cell. I don't think so. I think it's just old leather armor, which I believe I've given everyone that. So that will probably be sold. Ah, equip it for damage number. Okay. Damage 10 to 22. 15 to 35. So shorter range, but more powerful. Okay. And this Chungus, 25 to 35 and long range. You might even be able to get some upgrades for that, I wonder. Also, strength 8. Did we have strength 8? Oh, yeah, that's the buff out, of course. Okay. Ooh, we are going to have to hoard that. I think so. Honestly, though, I like the idea of going around with this and this. This must weigh a fuck ton. 22 pounds. Ooh. You can burst fire. That is true. We don't have a skill for it yet, but if we were to get even one hit with it, I would imagine that does a lot of damage, right? And for now, we got to get out of here. We want, you know, that Radix could run out any moment. We want to get out. We are going to go here. We'll see if there's that man to sharpen the stick. And we will also giving some of the materials to make more powder. There he is! There he is! The fuck? Where's my car? Where's my car? Okay, hopefully he stays there. Where's my fucking car? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, I hope he hasn't disappeared now. Please don't tell me he's gone. No, he's still there. Okay. Wait, did I sell my spear? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm an idiot. I sold my spear, didn't I? I am fat now, yeah. Fat have a terrible foot. Okay, now we can get to this. Alright, let's just see what we've got. Oh, there's one thing we're distinctly lacking, and that is the spear. Yeah, maybe we even just sell the flint, I don't know. We're gonna put that away. I don't think we need all this on us. We can store a lot of that. Keep like a little bit, perhaps. Just a bit. How much does this weigh? We could probably put that away until we actually need, you know, to use it. I wonder if Cass could make use of that. Although, yeah, this is more efficient use of the things, isn't it? So maybe we don't need that many of these on us, especially since we can't really use it properly yet. So we'll just go with 50. We no longer need the boots. We do not need to be carrying all of that. Well, I don't think it weighs anything, but yeah, let's just move it aside for now. That is true. Oh yeah, unload the pistol, of course. We'll also unload the hunting rifle. Okay, that's unloaded. There we go. It's all going pretty well now. So this allows us to see things, I think, and gives us more outdoorsman skill, which is good for when we're out and about. We don't really need 4 of these, do we? We're barely even using 1. I think we'll keep those on us as they're pretty useful. Honestly, we might start using it. I'm not sure of the submachine gun. It might... Because Sulek doesn't use his that much. And when he does, he just kills people and I shoots them in the back. We might be able to make better use of it. I'm not sure. We will see. This is true. And we might have a really no as well. And we might find that we can personally have a tell. Let's get 3 of those. That is 3 healing powders we can have made out of that. I think so, yeah. Use it for the dogs. Because the thing is, he just stops the moment he's out of ammo. I did. No, get that water soon. We are right at the cap of what we can carry. My strength is 4. Why is that? My strength was not at 4 previous to that. Radiated. Radiated. We're going to have to go to a doctor, aren't we? They could. They could. They should just come on in. We got to get this up. There we go. Ooh, that and energy weapons are both going to need to climb. I might be able to just talk to a doctor though, mightn't I? Although we have the right away on us, why not? Why not? It is there for a reason. There we go. Okay, let's make some stuff out of that. We might borrow some ammo off Sulek, because he does not use his anywhere near enough. Look at how much is building up on him. Which one's better, AP or is that hollow point? That is true. Spending money is a terrible fortune. I could have her. I could have her. He can have a lot more stimpaks now. In fact, I'm gonna give quite a few of them. Well, a dog doesn't wear armor, so I would assume this, or was it? Well, I think one of them was just straight up better than the other. Oh, JHP is best ammo. Okay. In that case, we will take a shit ton of that. Wow, he has tons of this stuff. I can't even carry that much. Why not? It can't be that heavy. Seriously? I can't carry that? But we cured the Radaway thing. Where did all my strength go? Is the armor making me weaker? Because my carrying capacity seems to have dropped dramatically. 125. It used to be a lot higher than that. I'm sure wasn't it more like 170? Curious fortune, but we may ever know. We may ever really know. Okay, but we They take some time to kick in, though, don't they? Ooh, I do want to use it, but yeah. Oh, I could have. Yeah, we don't really have the skill to use it yet, do we? Oh, very tempting though. Now we still have a lot of shotgun ammo. Oh yeah, I gotta get it off me. Oh, Radaway is instant. Okay. Where is Oh yeah. Put that there. That seems like a pretty good combo. And we have hundreds of shotgun shells. We bought a lot of them. I will do. No, we are no longer radiated. So what happened to our strength? We were stronger than that. I thought we had like a 6. This is true, Nico. I don't know what happened with my strength. I don't think this has affected it. Frankly, even if it did, we've got to keep that. That's got to be like really good armor, right? I mean, we could put the plasma gun away for now, given that we're just, you know, we don't have the proper skills to use it yet. You know, we might as well use the stuff that we can use. And then once we've got the weapon skills, we can, I will. So he's got a hammer, he's got armor, we can sell a whole load of that. Let's give him some stim packs too. We're gonna make a bunch of powder with that man, as long as he isn't pissed off at us. I also think we should share this a bit more evenly. There we go, now he's got plenty. Oh, so when buff out wears off, it does less, right? Like you carry less for a while. So there we go, we have found the culprit. We can take those boots off him and put those in the thing. Same for the Geiger counter, if we can even carry this much, and the dynamite. And next time we get to, we can sell those. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. I was wondering why my carrying capacity had gone to shit. Okay, we must make powder. Powder goes well with rice. Well, we'll read a book in a moment, and then that will pass the time. And actually, we'll be traveling around anyway, won't we? Wait, where? I don't know if I'll have the carrying weight, but I'll try. Oh, I just about do. Has it worn off now? Because I seem to be carrying more again. No, I just cleared a lot. So we will sell the armor when we get the chance. We'll have to find someone with either a lot of money or with some books. Bozar is. Bozar goes well with rice for. I would say Bozar Hever, Bozar Hever. Right, I hope he's not too pissed off at us, because we have been taking our sweet time to to get the Gek here, but
Welcome back, Chosen. I see by your face the salvation of the Gek is not yet ours. Be tireless as the ant before our reserves run out. You are our last hope.
This is true.
May the waters soothe.
Right, I have brought him
Welcome back, Chosen.
the
May
things.
the waters.
Why is he not
Welcome back,
creating the powder?
Chosen.
He told me get that, and that will make you the that will make you the healing thing. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Unless he is
Waters
not.
soothe your journey.
May the waters soothe my journey? Did I say the wrong thing to
Welcome
him?
back, Chosen. May the waters soothe your journey.
Oh my god, just get out of my way! Huh, maybe it was the wrong one. There was someone in a tent here. Oh, yeah, it was him. It was him. I think. Also, I got to rob you. Yeah. Ooh.
Once again, you return without the Gek. Our crops begin to fail us, Chosen. Our need becomes greater with the passage of time.
Right, where the fuck is Hakuning? He's not in there. There, fuck it. We don't really need this stuff anyway. I just figured since we have it on us and we're nearby. Same with that spear, really. We really do not need that anymore. We're well past that. I did. Great fortune. And we stole a healing powder anyway, so we got one. We're up. Have a, and so on. Oh, my voice is dying. But all this gear makes me want to at least, get a chance to get in some aggro. So we're going to save. And we're going to work our way up a bit. I don't know where we're going. But we're going... We can sell a few more fins and... Oh, yeah. We could kill the dogs. Yeah, very cabbage of us. Yeah, Yeah, I think if we have time, we will kill the dogs. We could check out Trapper Town as well. Right, she might not have restocked. No, she has. She has $200. Which we can conveniently clear out quite well like that. Ideally, you'd make the stuff, but yeah, fuck it. Okay, that is the majority of her money. Yeah, maybe things that we didn't do here. Like I know that there's these brothers that stole someone's cow or something, or that might cause aggro, but we have a no. I remember we checked that. There was nothing in there. We will have looted this place. Yeah, there's these shitty brothers that are have a bad attitude. Let's see what they have to say now. They're not in here, I don't think. Okay, he's aggro. Did we ever loot this place? For some reason I get the feeling we didn't. Bryce knows why not. Why? How on earth did we... Especially with how I am. How on earth did we manage to not loot this? I guess I must have just assumed that... Oh, yeah, we're not allowed back here, are we? Well, no such assumptions now. There's even a locked door. Who knows what's in there? That sells for money. How in the fuck did I not... well, it's not a bad thing, is it? Because we've got more stuff now. Christ, who called for the fucking roadblock? Get out of my way. We might even find another book, you know, at this rate, because there's all this stuff that we didn't have. Now, I'm 90% sure that the fuzzy painting can just be sold. So let's check out how much money he's got. $139. That's clearly too much. I guess we don't have to clear everyone out the moment we see them. We can just get what they have on them. Oh, we could get Stimpaks, so that takes us to 540. 720. Nah, that doesn't quite do it, does it? Or what if we 280, 320, rest is paid in money. Yeah, I think that looks good. We paid him for something we just stole out the back anyway. Great fortune. Now, clearly, we haven't really been here enough, have we? I mean, we've missed things here. I'm quite disappointed in myself for that. So I'm gonna have to double check a few things. Any locked doors? Any boxes I haven't been in? Because that was quite, you know, it wasn't like out of the way. It was pretty easy to get to, and it was just not looted, which is unforgivable, really, with my mentality. So we gotta check all this stuff. I do want violence, but there's loot as well. Troubling fortune. Sometimes I say give me violence or give me death. Other times I say give me loot or give me death. And then other times I say give me loot, violence, and death. All at the same time. I think I just assumed that I couldn't just break in and rob everyone, which is a terrible mistake. Oh my god, fuck off out the way. Everyone move. Go. Move. I'm feeling the urge for violence right now, funnily enough. What is this? Just get out of my way. Fuckhead, just move. I get the feeling we went in here. I don't know why. Oh my god, just fuck off. Just move. It's just so fucking annoying. Get out of my way. What is this little shit boy doing following me? Just go. Everyone, back the fuck up. Oh my god. Alright, let me get out of this shithole before they fucking cram me in. Oh, I want violence. Alright, let's save. Save. We got some stuff. We sold some stuff. My voice is really dying, by the way. Ah. I had some questions. Have you heard anything about Brahmin mutilations around here? Ah, cat's paw. We gotta get that. Reluctantly, I'm even gonna have to pay money for it, which is a terrible fortune. Is he charcoal bark? I can't remember. Okay, I think we got the right one. Here's the thing. You can say, those Brahmin you have don't all have the same brand on them. Let's say before we do it, but I think we might be able to kill them. I don't know if that would turn the town on us, so. Right, that option has disappeared. What the hell? Ah, here we go. What do you mean, they're all ours? Could be described as KFC. What I mean is that some of them look as though they have a different brand, but someone's clumsily branded over. Oh, wrong thing. I want to burst fire him. Ooh, 31 points. He has. I don't know if we'll save this, as I think this town is not going to like it. Yeah, there's some boy throwing a rock at someone. Okay. Okay, give me my turn, please. Give me my turn. Yeah, town goes aggro, unfortunately. Let's just steal at least. Come on, just unlock. Yeah, I can unlock it. I have 70. Just unlock it. How? This is like an early game place. Why is this taking so much? That's bullshit. No, it doesn't do nothing. It opens doors. There we go. I'm too tired for that sort of thing. Ah. Cat's paw. Actually, I can do the pro gamer move and take all. Cat's paw goes well with rice. The bathhouse is a sussy place full of sussy women, but there may be stuff to loot. Oh, we can barter. And she does have a few coins. There's too much. We can get close. And our money must be 14,000. 14,000. Okay, let me rob you. Nothing there. Yeah, I think because I was early in, I didn't realize that no one really minds if you just straight up rob them. So there's a lot of things here that I've just left. Woman! Ooh, woman! Oh, for fuck's sake, let me move. Woman! Woman! Oh my god, everyone is just in the way. Exactly. I did have to, I had to strike some hard bargains to do it, but we got there. Oh my god, oh woman. I must run away from this place. There's women everywhere. Oh my god. Oh woman. I think this is Vic's place. So she won't mind if we rob him. I think we already robbed him ages ago, but we can rob him again. Ah. Very fortunate. There's many women. Oh my god. Women everywhere. Terrifying fortune. There's a rumor that Cabbage has been going woman lately, but I don't know if this is true. Okay, that's just toilets, nothing else in there. Get out of my way, get out. Oh my god, just move. Just get the fuck out of my way. They help a lot. I will say that. They help a lot in combat. But fuck me, are they annoying when they do that. Every single doorway I go in is just, we're just going to sit in your way. And it's just fuck off, just move. And they're doing it again. Just go away. Go away. I think it might be time for that, yeah. There may be a few bonuses to do there as well. Like, if we can heal the cow and we blow up the toilet and we kill the dogs and things like that. So there is stuff to be done. I don't know if we can do all of that tonight, but we can get some stuff done. Oh, we may even have... Did we kill everything here? I think we did, yeah. Okay, we killed everything here. I will do. I might have to, like, leave the car parked here for a while. Or at the next closest place. I don't know where it is. There was a place of geckos here, but I was avoiding because they were a pain in the ass before. No such problems now. That may have been in another town. I think so. I think so. We don't need them getting killed. Yeah, they don't have a lot, do they? There is a chest of drawers there, though. Can we get that through here? And I feel like there was somewhere that we left locked, but I don't remember. I have this memory of a door being locked and we couldn't get through it, and I may have just left it. But I don't know if I'm imagining things or misremembering them or what have you. Hey, where is this fucker at the town? Will do. I think the rat got dead. Terrible fortune. Woman! Ooh, oh. No, I don't know if you can tell, but my mind is dying. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I've had a good time, don't get me wrong, but yeah, my mind is... Ooh, I could have... I think we looted this place because one of the doors was locked. I remember that much. Ah, locked. We may as well unlock that because that's XP. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. Speaking of, when is our next level? We must have got quite a bit. Still got 6,000 for that. Okay. Please don't block my way. Please don't block my way. There we go. A Buckner house across the street from the main entrance of the bathhouse. Okay, we will look for him then in a moment. First, I want to get into that place where we had all the, Oh wait, was this even the same place that had the underground thing? I think it was, wasn't it? So I do not remember this either. Given that everything's empty, I have to assume that I looted her. I too am wasting away here. My mind is dying. I am hungry. I at the same time, I really want to kill with my weapons and my armor. But I think we might have to leave that for the next one. Still, we did get the thing. That's a big deal. We have shifted a great amount of loot and sold a lot of stuff. We have got a seriously upgraded armor and weapons. These are good fortunes. They go well with rice. They make our ancestors smile and laugh. They're very good. Somewhere had an underground place, though. I think it was where I killed that rat thing, and I'm sure there was a door that I left locked. Ah! We found the ladder. Now, I could be totally wrong. Maybe we unlocked it already. But I don't think we did. Because I'm sure... wasn't I debating on whether or not I would blow up the door with dynamite? And there may have been another level to it if I went down that ladder. Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that there was something or the other that I missed down there. Or couldn't do. A door that I couldn't open, or maybe an enemy somewhere, or something or the other. There another ladder is. Fuck me, there another ladder is. Where did I come from? I must have come from that one. But yeah, we're going to wrap up soon, I think. I do apologize for the lack of aggro at the end, but... I'm hungry and tired, and my voice is dying. But we will see if we can, if there was anything here. And also we will pay the trapper a visit. I could have sworn there was a door here somewhere. Oh, seriously, fuck off out my way. Move. Why are you all... I just fuck off, move. Why are you in my way? This is just piss poor. Just go away. Move. And the fact that they don't actually get out of your way, they just go like one step at a time, it's just such a pain in the ass. Just fuck off out of it. Excuse me. There the door. We blew it up. We blew it up. Okay. Well, I had to know. I couldn't remember. I guess we nuked it. Which is quite an ancestor smile thing to do. Right, where did this end up then? This must have gone on the other side. Okay, sorry for the pissing about. I think I did. I think so. What I couldn't remember was that I had this memory of a locked door, and I'm remembering now it was... We blew it up. So nothing to unlock here. Nothing to unlock. Let's get to the trapper at Buckner's place. You know how it is though when you can't quite do everything the first time around, and then you kind of have to recheck things because it's like, did I get this? Did I get that? And we did find bits and pieces that we hadn't got earlier. Not in here, but the other building. New desks go well of rice. And this is a good fortune. How is the feng shui on the desk? Does it make your ancestors smile, or...? These are the really important parts of getting a desk, you see. Does it make ancestors smile? Also, I apologize for my voice. I probably sound like shit right now. I'm tired. I'm hungry. My voice is dying. Ah. No, I think that's good feng shui. Okay, so we're at the main thing. Where Buckner's place is. Across the house from the bathhouse. Oh, sorry, across the street from the bathhouse. There he is. Oh no, that's not him. Okay, where the fuck is he? Did he just straight up die then? Where did he... Is that him? She wanted him back, didn't she? So... I think he is... I think we did get him back. Oh my god, you are just trying to piss me off now. Fuck off out the way. Move. So he's there somewhere. I think. Oh, no, don't block the doorway. Don't block the doorway. I'm sorry. I'm too tired to deal with them blocking the doorway. Yeah, I remember looking back there, so he wasn't in there. He's not in here. Oh, there he is. There he is. There we go. Learn the lore of the gecko. I lost radiation resistance. Wow, I must have been there a long time. Okay, I know all about geckos now. Great fortune. Okay, I think we're done here. I also think we might be done for the night. I know. We've got the armor, we got the guns, we want aggro. But my voice is killing me. Oh, and my mind is just, and I could have a, Let's take a look at that. So I guess the next place along would be the den. And then we could perhaps try Reddit. Sort of Reddit? I can't even. Reddin, not Reddit. And then we could go up to Modoc. And then we could blow things up. Ghost Farm might be a good place to park the car because it's nearby. You are very late. You are very late. I'm so exhausted. I'm just going to be wrapping up any moment. But late is better than never. You are high quality. A gung hell. I could have been there all night, really. Thank God I wasn't. Okay, I think as our last act, we will... Oh, there's another unknown thing here. Well, the last unknown thing was shit, so I don't know if we want to stop off at that, quite frankly. But... our last act for the stream is to make a stop off at the den. High quality again. The Green Man is a big fan of that game. Yeah, we'll make a stop off at the den. In the next stream, we will then go from the den to the town of Reddit, upwards to Modoc. We will then go there, park the car, blow the fin up and all of that. Do everything that we need to do at Modoc. Make another stop there, buy books, perhaps stop off at Gecko, buy and sell. We could check out Unknown, although the last Unknown was just shit. So you never know. We could then go to Broken Hills. And then maybe we even go down here. Who knows? Who knows? Good thing is we've got the weaponry to do all this stuff now. Right, let's make a stop off here. Maybe we can get ourselves another one of them cat's paw or whatever it's called. One of them. Highwayman theme is a great fortune. It goes well with rice. We might even see what's his name again. Fred, I think. Fred. I'm due any day. I can feel it. That we gotta wait for him to. You are high quality gun. A gun haver. A gun haver. A gun has 3 havers. A gun has many havers. Yeah. Haver. Ah, yeah, he has another cat's paw. No guns and bullets, but I think we could buy that off him, couldn't we? Still, we actually need stuff to sell to do such a thing. What a catchy song. Ooh, I could have a... Oh, we have a few bits and pieces here. Quite a lot, actually. Ooh, that is fucking steep. Oh, wow. We'll finally be able to recognize him. Great foot. I don't think we need that many of them, do we? Eight to 10. If we could get like 90, or we take a few things back, and then, yeah, then the amount is lowered, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take them back. I don't think we got any money for them anyway. Right, those are 5 each. That works out. Okay. So we got another cat's paw. More ammo for when we eventually get that Bozar. Well, we have it, but you know, we get it working. And we're actually getting quite a few cat's paw fins now. Because we got 3 on us, 4 in the car. We need 10 for that woman, and another one for someone else somewhere who wants a blow-up doll and other saucy items. Okay. Think we're done here. What's the next stop? Fuck, what is the next stop? I don't remember. Where's my car? There we go, there we go. What do we have in a trunk? I think we still got plenty more we can sell here as well. Yeah, we got junk, we got all this stuff. We don't need 2 radios, I would imagine. Yeah, we got 8 cat's paw. Now, I heard that you can tweak some of the files so that the timer doesn't go down when you drive. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I'm not sure. I will get other people's thoughts on that. That way, it should be almost impossible to hit the 13-year limit, and okay, we got a few bits and pieces to sell there. Wow, we have 7 bits of dynamite. So apparently you can tweak some of the text in one of the files and make it so that the timer doesn't go down when you drive or travel. And so obviously that would, that would help with time passing. I'm tempted to do that. I never really know though. Can never tell. We're going to carry one dynamite on us because we might go down and do the fin. I forget if we have used the rope there. So we'll carry one. If we haven't, we can sell it. Ooh. Let's save. Next stop, I believe, is the town of Reddit, where they, if we're lucky... Okay, my curiosity's getting about me. Let's see if they've restocked. Ah, okay, maybe I won't then. Right, I am gonna end up here. I am gonna wrap up here, I mean. But first we must quickly check, have you restocked yet? I am curious. He has. He has. So he has 2,700. I don't think that's enough for one of these combat shotguns, though. I think they sell for like 3,000. I might do. I think that triggers some stuff off, though, doesn't it? And I don't know if I want to trigger anything off, because I want to make sure I can get whatever happens. Sorry, I can't really. I'm not, my mind is fucked right now. Yeah, that seems about right. But we could sell a bunch of other stuff here. Ooh, my voice hurts. Been too long. I've been streaming nearly 5.5 hours on stream, but I've had a good time. If we were to go to the Gek, I think that might also mean we could get our Deathclaw friend. Yeah, we'll do all this another time. But we will figure out what we're doing on the fly. Whatever we're doing, we are much better equipped to do it. Wow. Thanks everyone for being here. I hope you've all had a good time. I do apologize for some of the pissing about, but things needed doing. We have shifted an absolute ton of loot and gained money and supplies, and we got major weapons now and armor. Things are looking up. But anyway, tomorrow I will be doing Yakuza Kiwami, where I have also done a bit of grinding in my spare time, so we have a lot of points to spend on there. Tuesday, I think we do some more Resident Evil 8. There's a DLC with that. Thursday, I would imagine we're doing more of this. I know that I made it... I know that I said Thursday is Mystery Day, and it is still. I reserve the right to pick and choose what I play on that. But it just so happens that I'm hungry for more of this, because now we got all these weapons. But we will see on the day. At any rate, this will be guaranteed next week at least. Probably on Thursday anyway. I am a wealthy haver. A healthy, wealthy haver. I cannot English. I'm done. Thanks everyone for being here. I've had a great time, and you lot have been a huge help, and you make it fun. So I will see you all around. Time for me to go get something to eat, and have a.